on traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, checking out a crash here on the Turnpike. That's going to be northbound at Lake Worth Road, currently blocking your right lane. Make sure you stay to the left of this one. Heavy delays along the approach 95, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino and I teamed up on a new social slot game. It's called Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. Every spin brings a fresh, fun twist, making it the perfect escape to your day. Only at Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found Good RX. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's Good RX, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better-for-you, easy-drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Think your season's over? Let's turn your off-season back on. Hoops is heating up on Hard Rock Bet, Florida's only legal way to bet the NBA. So you can bet on teams, star players, and more. With games practically every day, there's always something to parlay. Roll with Hard Rock Bet all NBA season. New users get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets.
Max bet of $50 per bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
You've heard us poke fun at bad IT companies, but seriously, ECW Network and IT Solutions has been a certified Microsoft partner for over 10 years. We're experts in zero trust architecture and compliance with HIPAA, CMMC, and major frameworks. We're aligned with CIS 18 and fully audited, so our processes and controls are third-party verified. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Sports, lifestyle, and just the right amount of chaos. This is the Penthouse with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking life, laughs, and the latest from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yeah, it's a Friday, so just want to put it on notice, everybody. It's a 5-day work week. We don't take days off during the week, so I don't know what you guys are doing.
I mean, I sure didn't. I don't know, right? Dom, you were here,
saw
too.
you yesterday,
yeah,
Franny.
Yeah, I definitely saw you.
I mean, come on, what are we doing around here?
Somebody I didn't see.
You could have.
No, I couldn't have. I wasn't taking a vacation day.
You made a choice.
I did, yeah, to keep my paid time off, or like when I actually go somewhere.
Already hurts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. If somebody really wanted me to do something, I'd be like, you know what? It's worth it. Like if it was a day for you and you're like, gee, would love to see you. I think it was after like text 27, I was like, all right, she's not responding.
What? I text you in the morning.
No, I know.
Oh.
I said the 27 times I text you after.
Oh, you never, not even once.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. People are always happier on a Friday. I don't know why, but they are.
What do you mean you don't know why? I know why. Because they're not. It's the weekend. They get 2 days off after. Well, not everybody, but the majority.
Franny and I have something very big in common this week, and I'm going to get into that.
We do?
Well, first, let's say hi to Mr. Dom.
What's up, G-Man? How's it going, birthday boy?
All right, what did I tell you?
And Dom is so cute. He gave you a balloon again. You got cupcake.
Well, I had it yesterday for him because he told me that he might stop by.
Oh, and you believed him? Why
well,
would
he said he would maybe because he had some stuff to do in the morning.
Yeah.
I had it there for him.
So this balloon's a day old?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was on your birthday.
Wow. Oh, it's still hard, though. Thank you.
Oh,
I appreciate
whoa.
it.
Still hard.
You got me some lottery.
I'm like the one that didn't even bring you one, Tom. That was all deflated.
I think
Which
so,
one was
yeah.
that?
It was like he got it like the week before.
So you bought me a whole bunch of lottery tickets.
Scratchers, yeah.
And you shouldn't have done that. You spent too much money. You really did. So if I win, then I will definitely give you a piece. But this is really, really nice of you.
Well, I didn't know what else to get you. I mean, he doesn't drink. He doesn't.
No.
The smoking, he's got all his stuff he needs. He's got enough jerseys and stuff.
I don't need anything.
It really is difficult to shop for him. And he's even said, I mean, he's got everything he needs.
Mhm.
And then he gets multiple of all these other things because if it comes like cigars, lighters, all this stuff, because that's what people give you. So it's really difficult.
So, Franny, good morning, first
Oh,
of
hi.
all.
Good morning.
And after disappointing me yesterday, what did you do today?
So open up that cooler bag. So G is very difficult to shop for. And so I got him items of
Can we
food.
get a camera over there?
Oh, man. Oh, wait, are we not on?
I see one of them on a Lay's
Hold on.
chips. It's like facing the wrong direction. Yep. I gotta like move it. There we go. It's kind of and it's really zoomed in for some reason.
Yeah, it's really on Franny's arm.
Hold on.
Which isn't bad, I'm just saying. Let me fix you. I wish you could.
But G-Man, was your birthday all nice and good yesterday?
It was okay.
That's good to hear.
All right, we want people to see what you're pulling out. Okay.
Just
Whoa,
pulling
whoa.
out, a Joseph's, I think, chocolate chip cookie.
Oh, you got a chocolate chip cookie. Hold on. Yep.
That's
okay.
somebody who knows me.
Okay. So, What else you got? Okay, what goes with those?
Caviar.
So that's not the caviar, but it's in there. You got little. He's not even. These are the little pancakes with creme fraiche.
Ooh.
Buddy.
Well, you had to think it's X'd out right now.
I know.
Who's that? Looks like Dom.
Oh my goodness! I'm just trying to maneuver.
And then we have this too.
A piece of salmon.
Oh wow, that's awesome!
Whoa!
Oh, that's nice. My God, now I forgive you for not showing up to my party yesterday.
Oh my gosh! And then you have the little thing of caviar in there.
Oh wow, yeah, the caviar in here, nice. I'll eat this on the way home. This is awesome.
On the way home, eat it now.
So yeah, the guy who's impossible to shop for, every day he asks for a piece of salmon, so I brought him a piece of salmon.
Thank you.
Or caviar, so I brought him caviar, but I brought him the fixins.
Thank you.
Yes, the little creme fraiche and what are these things called again? Whatever the
crepes.
Nah, they're not crepes necessarily. Oh, bellinis.
Yeah.
Yep. So little bellinis, creme fraiche, and caviar. He got his piece of salmon and a giant chocolate chip cookie.
That's awesome.
So I feel like I nailed it.
You did. You did. You listen all the time, and
I
cupcakes. You
do.
guys,
I do.
You guys are too nice. Too nice.
I was like, at least I know if I give him something like he may not use it. At least I know he'll eat that.
Yeah,
definitely. I might break down right now.
I feel like the lottery tickets, they were like, I could tell him, all right, I got you a free bet, but nah, I'd rather just get him some lottery tickets and let him just scratch away.
Yeah. It was very nice. You guys made again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everybody was very nice. I got a lot of nice gifts. Somebody gave me a beautiful robe. It says G-Man across of it, which is very nice and very appropriate. I told her, why don't you try it on first so we can see how it really works. So yesterday I was out and about doing my homework. And after Bible study, I was on the beach and walking past this young lady. And I said to Dom, what you all know, when somebody's got a bikini on, obviously you see it all. So I'm walking past her. I see her in the distance, but you can't tell, how somebody looks far. I mean, maybe 100 yards. So she's walking toward me, and I'm looking up at God. I'm like, really? Like, is this going to be a layup?
Is this my day?
Is this a layup today? I mean, I know Franny didn't show up, but so I walk past her, and she walks past me, and so I walk.
Are you wearing a full suit on the beach?
No, I got shorts on and shades. That's it. Smoked a cigar, and so I walk to a certain section.
Is this at the Breakers?
It's at a resort, yes.
Uh-huh.
And so I go to this one wall and I touch it, and then I walk back. So
you just go touch the wall and come back?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Well, it's like
You're like, tag, you're it.
Yes. Well, it's a goal. So so hopefully I can just
so
make
you look
it.
at it and be like, I'm going to go there, touch it, and then come back.
Well, then by the time I come back, the cigar's usually done. It's pretty
All
different.
right, so it's a thing that you do.
Yeah.
Got it.
I go from the pool side all the way down to the resort side. So anyway, she's walking back toward me, and I see her, and I'm like, should I say something? But there, like, single girls don't go there for the day. You know what I mean? It's
not true.
You think so?
So Breakers? Or were you at...
I just think
like
it's
girls
real.
have spa days and
Yeah,
they
yeah.
go and they'll hang at the spa, and then a lot of times you can use their amenities.
Yeah, but you can't go to the pool anymore unless you
Oh,
have a
they
special.
used to be able to.
Yeah, they stopped that.
Even if you get like a whole spa day.
No, they have a spa area.
Yeah.
You just went, and where there's like a very small pool. It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that- yeah,
but
and that's
not
what I did,
Yeah,
but-
but not the big pool. So anyway, I'll remember that in the future. So anyway, we're getting real close, and I'm like, "Ugh, should I say something? I didn't say anything. She walks right by me. She takes like 2 steps, and she goes, "You're not going to say anything?" And I look at her. I said, "Well, somebody as beautiful as you have to have a boyfriend or a husband." So I just figured there's no chance. She goes, "You're right. I'm married." I said, "Okay, well, then I guess I was right." She goes, "And by the way, I'm not a big fan of cigar smokers." And I said, "By the way, I'm not a big fan of husbands." I said, "Nice meeting you," but very easy on the eyes. And she had the whole look, the cowboy hat, the nice jewelry, the whole thing.
Greeks type. That's what he's saying.
But it's funny how she was expecting you to say something even though she was married.
Yeah. But she was like, you're not going to say, like, she's the one who initiated the conversation?
Yeah. I guess maybe
Because you were just staring that hard.
Were you,
You're
was
making
your
it
tongue
that
out?
obvious.
Well, I tackled her.
And then
Got
didn't say
it.
anything, so I get it.
I tackled her on the beach.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
No, but she had some nice jewelry on and
I love that you always notice that.
great bathing suit, nice earrings, and I did want to say, well, if we hook up together, I don't have to buy you a lot because it seems like somebody did, so that's a good thing. But no, and she's like, "I'm married." I said, "I knew you were married."
Well,
Come
did she
on.
not have a wedding ring on? As you're looking at all of her jewelry, you didn't look to see if she had a wedding ring on.
I didn't notice it, but she did. It's happened to me before.
Oh, my goodness.
It's happened to me before. I didn't want to get into like, you want to, sympathy. It's my birthday, stuff like that. But, I didn't want to throw that. But yeah.
So what else did you do for your birthday? What was the big day?
Breakfast with a bunch of friends.
Okay.
In the Boca area. Then I went to, Breakers, banged around. And then the afternoon, I met somebody at Gulfstream. Went down there. And then dinner last night in New York Prime with a very nice individual.
Okay, a woman, yes. Okay.
And
so your birthday didn't get ruined because I heard that you got mad a little bit, but everything seems like the plans went on.
No, there was again, I'm not going to get into it. It's my personal life. I just don't like people to know. And obviously we know if Dominic knew who shot JFK, we have no problems. He's got a big
I mean,
mouth.
I would have said it was your birthday too. So, because the thing is that you can't be a hypocrite, even though you are a lot. Because you
would do it to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
he does it to us all the time.
Yeah.
You start talking about my birthday 5 months before my birthday.
Well, because I want to acknowledge it. 'cause
Well,
it's a
and
big
that's
day.
exactly what we're doing. We want to acknowledge it, and we want people to acknowledge it as well.
I mean, with the salmon, I might break down.
It's not the caviar. It's not.
It's everything. I mean,
It's a salmon.
I mean, just how you listen. I mean, that's something I want
Well,
to work
because nobody
on.
ever brings you a piece of salmon, so I was like, somebody's.
No, Will did one time.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay. Will brought you a piece of salmon. Yeah, and then typically, I don't think anybody's brought you caviar when you've asked
No,
for it.
no.
So
No, that's great.
I figured might as well. And then I got you just one big giant chocolate chip cookie. So I feel like that's a full Greek meal.
It's great. I can live on caviar and chocolate chip cookies. There's no doubt. I'm lucky I'm not 300
Can you
pounds.
dip the one into the other, or?
The caviar into the cookie? I'm sure you could dip it whatever you want in life.
I don't know
It
about
might not
that.
be great. I never did it.
I don't know.
Do they combine together?
Not really. But if I was out with Franny and she goes, it'd be great dipping our chocolate chip
No,
cookies
I
in
would-
caviar, I'd be like, yeah,
I would
let's
not.
do it.
You know that creme fraiche might be good on a cookie because it's kind of like a little sour creamy tasting. That might be good, but do not put caviar on it.
Yeah, the cookie is just, sometimes you have a good cookie, that's all you need. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny and I have something big in common. She has a big race this weekend, and so do I.
Yeah, but yours is probably a horse race.
It's at the track, yes.
Can you bet on Franny's race? No, that's the question.
I would bet on it.
I'm sure there's an over/under there.
When she said, I got a big race this weekend, I go, oh my God, so do I.
Because I'm trying to dip like right after the show, and I know I typically have some things I have to do. So, because I have to go all the way to Jacksonville trying to beat traffic. And Gmail was like, what are you doing? And I was like, the race. And he was just like, have you been preparing for it? And I'm like, of course I have. Nope. Just gonna willy-nilly be like, good luck, Brady. See what happens.
Well, you're in great shape. So some people, I've heard people tell me like marathons, they didn't really work out that much and they ran it. They were fine.
Yeah,
It's
that's
rare.
not me. I have to train.
But there are some people, like a first pitch.
But going to the gym and doing resistance training and weightlifting and doing a little bit of cardio is different than 25 obstacles and 8 miles. Like you have to, and I know what, because I've done it before, and I actually went online for Spartan races. I used to do them all the time.
Yeah,
I've done like 8 of them. Last one I did was in 2020, so it's been a long time. But I looked online to see because they bring a lot of new obstacles. But basically, it's a lot of body weight, pulling yourself over high walls, climbing stuff, monkey bars. Some things I'm going to steer away from because of my arm.
Yeah.
Like I'm not 100% sure about hanging from one arm doing that.
Swinging.
Yeah. So, but there's like this Atlas carry, which legit is a stone ball. It's like cement, and you got to pick it. It's on the ground. So you have to lodge your hands underneath, pick it up.
And you can do that with
and
your
you have to carry. So I practice doing that with heavy weights, with plates. So I was doing things I knew, like had the motions to practice, and a lot of heavy lifting, and I was doing assisted pull-ups and stuff like that just to see, and that's how I realized, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able, because I used to, climb the rope and everything.
All right, so 2 things.
Yeah.
Monday 50-50, maybe not come in. We got to see how it works out.
Why?
I'm just saying.
I'll have a day. The race is on Saturday. I have
just
Sunday to
worry about it.
recover.
Now, didn't you? And if I'm wrong, let me know, because I probably am. I do remember. Didn't you do one of these and you had to go through mud and all that?
Yeah, it's like army training style obstacles.
Okay, so I am
you
right.
got to crawl underneath low barbed wire. You got to hop over walls. There's a lot of rope climbing. There's like this one area where it's a wall, but then it's like a kind of a moat. And you have to go underneath it. I hate that one because it gives me anxiety. Because you have to go underneath the wall in this dark, muddy water, and there's hundreds of people there too. So that one, it's easy.
Yep.
It's easy, but it's just because all the people. I'm like, ooh. And like
now,
rope
you wear
climbing.
gloves or no?
No, I did gloves one year, and I didn't. I took them off.
Okay.
I rather work with bare hands than gloves.
So you need them. I don't
But well, that's why I don't know if you guys noticed. I cut my nails off. I cut them all down because I used to have claws, and you can't do that kind of stuff with long nails.
So you're driving up alone? Or
yeah.
you going up with your own?
Yeah, no. I'm solo. My sister's meeting me from Georgia.
Okay.
So we're halfway. All right. She's about 5 hours. I'm 5 hours. So, and we used to do Spartan races together. So this is going to be her first time back too.
Well, I hope you do and crush it. Do a great job.
Yeah, I'm excited. I mean, I just tell myself, since it's my first one, especially with my arm too, I'm going to do my best.
Yeah.
I'm going to do my best. If you can't finish an obstacle, you got to bang out 20 burpees. So.
What is that?
You don't know what a burpee is?
Oh, no, I don't know what it is.
I mean, it's. I can explain it kind of. It's like a jump down, kind of to a push up, and you jump back up. Like, I don't know. It sucks, is what it is. Burpees are terrible.
Okay.
But yes, so that is your punishment for not being able to finish an obstacle. They have people and they put you like in a little area,
and
you just watch everybody do them to the side if you can't finish one of the obstacles.
And so you have hotel up there for 2 days?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So it sounds like everything's good.
Yeah.
Yes, and it better be good.
G-Man, I got a couple talkbacks for you yesterday. And here we go.
I can see what your face.
Happy birthday. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Here we go. Here's the real one.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Greek. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, that was very
Nice job, Sarah. That was beautiful.
That was very
For sure.
Yes.
Sarah, next time you're in town, call me and we'll get a knish.
That was very nice. A couple things before we take our first break. Happy B-Day. Creme fraiche, bellinis, caviar, salmon, and cookies. What a lucky guy. You have great friends and taste. He does have good friends. The only obstacle Greek tries to avoid during the day is questions he doesn't want to answer.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday, I was out with some people last night, and they were like, they wanted somebody at the table like, let's ask Greek 5 questions, and I'm like,
oh God.
Do they not know you? Because you're always like, I hate questions.
I'm like, no, don't ask me. And just my one friend asked me about 4 girls that he thought that I was with over the years. He's like, just be honest about 2 of them. I'm like, no, I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah.
10 years, 20 years, it's no.
It's not your business. I love how Greek doesn't want to make a big deal about his birthday, and he's such a diva that he takes the day off. Well, that's why, because he doesn't want to talk about it, but we're just going to make up for it today.
No, what happened when I took the day off, it was supposed to not be mentioned. We had a meeting. I said to Dom, I don't want to talk about it, and then Dom proceeded to speak about it. You did not, which was nice.
I think I did a little bit. I can't put it all on Dom.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
And there was no real meeting.
Take the day off. There was not a meeting. They said take the day off because of a birthday. Such a wee man you are, Greek. And then we have any chance, so maybe during the break, they said you can play the happy birthday. You're not special for G-Man. I know it used to be played on the Love Docs. Not sure if it's something you still have in your system, but they want to say happy birthday, Greek.
Well, thank you very much.
Yes.
Again, all the wishes were very nice. I appreciate everything that everybody's done. I felt like a $42 bill, so thank you so much.
Wow, that doesn't even exist, so that's pretty awesome.
It is
rare.
pretty awesome.
I mean, you're special.
We got cupcakes here. Dom, you did a great job. The lottery tickets, if I win, you'll definitely break off a piece.
Definitely put that salmon and the caviar in the fridge.
Oh, I definitely will.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
Don't let it sit out.
I had 2 girls just text me. Caviar tonight?
You just apply the champagne.
Yeah. Dom will give you 25% of whatever I win.
Oh, you don't do that, pal.
I just do because I would feel guilty, like God's watching.
No guilty. It's your present.
No. You gotta kick back. That's life. If you could teach anybody anything, you got to take care of people because they remember. And plus, you got me a card, which is very nice. Or is this Franny? Is this your card?
No, that's not me. I didn't get a card.
Oh, great.
Sorry.
You can send me a nice text. See, text me. I
was at Joseph's and I was like, and I knew what I was going to get you. And I did see birthday cards. I was like, I don't have time to read them. It's fine.
She texted early in the morning. I wrote back, good, you got out of the way early. And thank you for recognizing my existence in life. And you were probably like, ooh, somebody did this for Greek. It is the Penthouse. It is a Friday. Hey, speaking of New York Prime, we got a gift card for you today. $11.45, $125. You'll love it. I was there last night celebrating my birthday. You'll have a great time when you go there, and you can celebrate whatever you like. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My Nine Inch Nails take is not a very popular one with Nine Inch Nails fans. Pretty Hate Machine was an excellent album, and everything after it sucked.
Not even Downward Spiral?
That's what he considers the rest of the songs to be. From Pretty Hate Machine, it was a downward spiral.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, checking out a crash here on the Turnpike. That's going to be northbound at Lake Worth Road, currently blocking your right lane. Make sure you stay to the left of this one. Heavy delays along the approach 95, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Saturday night, February 28th, your chance to win $20,000. Golf Classic After Party. Your chance to putt and win $20,000. Monroe's in Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. That's where the best ladies in town are. Monroe's in Palm Beach. And this Saturday night, a chance to win $20,000. Money, baby. Pace.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid death.
Picture this. You're on a date. The conversation's flowing. The food's amazing. And then bad breath happens. Confidence? Gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids, and they fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too, for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. So go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS.com, code RADIO for 15% off today. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, 'cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Chumba Casino wants to add some fun gameplay to your day with a new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. It's the perfect go-to escape. Big spins await only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by NobleGoldInvestments.com. Ready or not, retirement is coming. If your portfolio isn't built for market ups and downs, Noble Gold Investments can help. Learn how easy it is to protect your savings with physical gold and silver. Get your free wealth protection kit at NobleGoldInvestments.com. That's NobleGoldInvestments.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold, golden gold, to the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training,
Ohtani tees off,
to the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick,
you're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Friday, 5-day work week around here. Big meeting Monday. We appreciate you guys tuning in. So tempted by the scratch. I don't know what tempts me more, scratch offs
You should scratch them. I got points.
or a hot brunette.
Get at it.
Dumpsters in the house.
Hello, G-Man.
25% for you if anything comes out. If it's anything over like $500, you gotta go to the lottery office and we'll put in your name and then it'll go up to 35%. Franny's here.
Hey.
It's time for a trifecta and this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
So Pat Riley got a statue last week in L.A., and Pat was known as a great dresser. He got GQ Man of the Year, and he says, hey, the coaches should go back to ties and suits and instead of sweatsuits that they wear now. And I'm one that agrees with that. I think it was a little bit better, sharper. I don't think they will, but he does think that they should do that. Also, the Heat lost last night to the 76ers 2 in a row. Maxey became the all-time leader for the Philadelphia Sixers for hitting three-pointers. Panthers are back in action, and they ended up winning 5-1 over Toronto. So hockey is back after missing a couple weeks because of the Olympics.
And they did a big thing for them, too.
Yeah?
Did you see any of it? Yeah.
No.
For the guys that were part of the Olympics
Oh, that's
for the
nice.
USA hockey team before the game, yeah.
I think it's great.
Match, whatever you want to say.
Like what they've done with everybody and how everybody supported them is behind them. And obviously it's a lot better when you end up winning it all. I think it's great for all the players, the coaches, everybody. It was a great thing. And it's the first time they've won since 1980. So it's awesome. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. You'll have a chance to get a gift card this afternoon at 11:45 on the Penthouse. Dom, good job. Franny, time for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, we are going back in the day, February 27th. 75 years ago in 1951, the 22nd Amendment to the Constitution, was ratified, limiting a president to 2 terms in office. 85 years ago, 1941, When You Wish Upon a Star won the Best Original Song Oscar, and Pinocchio won Best Original Score.
Nice.
Let's see. 58 years ago, 1968, Frankie Lyman, is it Lyman?
Lyman, yeah.
Yep.
And Blue Notes?
Died of a heroin overdose at the age of 25. He sang Why Do Fools Fall in Love?
True.
46 years ago, 1980, at the Grammy Awards, the Doobie Brothers won Best Record and Best Song for What a Fool Believes. Billy Joel's 52nd Street won Album of the Year. Ricky Lee Jones won Best New Artist. Gloria Gaynor won Best Disco Performance for I Will Survive. And Michael Jackson won Best R&B Vocal Performance for Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. 35 years ago, 1991, President George Bush I declared, quote, Kuwait is liberated, Iraq's army is defeated. 34 years ago, 1992, Elizabeth Taylor celebrated her 60th birthday by closing Disneyland for a private party with her celebrity friends. That had to have cost a pretty penny.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, right? Imagine being able to close down a whole entire park for you and your buddies. 24 years ago, 2002, Alicia Keys was named Best New Artist at the Grammys. She also won Best R&B Album for Songs in a Minor and Song of the Year and Best R&B Song for Fallen. So she cleaned up.
Crushed it.
Yep. Other winners were Album of the Year went to Oh Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack. U2 won Record of the Year for Walk On and Best Rock Album. for All That You Can't Leave Behind. Coldplay won Best Alternative Album for Parachutes, and Outkast won Best Rap Album for Stankonia. 23 years ago, 2003, Mr. Rogers died at the age of 74 from stomach cancer. 21 years ago, 2005, $1 Million Baby won Best Picture and earned Hilary Swank another Best Actress Oscar. Morgan Freeman, his first Oscar for Best Supporting Actor, and Best Director went to Clint Eastwood. Jamie Foxx won Best Actor for Ray, and The Incredibles won Best Animated Movie. 11 years ago, 2015, Star Trek legend, Leonard Nimoy passed away at 83. And then finally here, 2 years ago in 2024, a very popular show, Shogun, premiered on FX and Hulu. And that's what happened this day in history, February 27th.
Great job, Franny. As always, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. You can call us at 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Snoop Dogg got paid $9 million to be the correspondent for NBC for the Olympics. That is a ton of money. My God, I cannot believe it. And he was in Italy. My God, what is talking about good jobs? That was an awesome job that he got. I knew he got paid a lot, but I didn't think it was $9 million. Hats off, Snoop. Way to parlay that career. And then there was a big event and a big celebration for the U.S. hockey team. Franny, who picked up the tab for them at Club 11?
Well, if you guys didn't hear about it, it was $150,000 that he picked up this tab, and it's a pretty cool story if you guys have not heard it yet. We know that they went off at Club 11. I mean, it was a scene. It looked like an absolute party. I'm sure a lot of people were jealous not to be there. But Pat McAfee, he stepped up, paid $150K for their bar tab in Miami.
Very nice.
Very nice. So they said, they said that, obviously to celebrate their gold, they racked up $150,000 at Miami's Club 11. And the team, they said, primarily spent it on 11 vodka, some very nice champagne, Armand de Brugnac champagne, and Dame Mas tequila. That one's new to me, Dame Mas. Okay. I like the name of it. Which means give me more tequila. While the bill was stiff, to say the least, the gold medal carriers didn't have to worry about covering the bills because ESPN's Pat McAfee covered it. And he said, thank you for representing the United States of America in such a great way. It was an honor to watch you win. Enjoy the hell out of it. Tonight, all your drinks are on me, he shared in a video on social media. So he actually wasn't even there to do it. Yeah, he just covered it.
So this was before they even got there, probably, is the way it sounds. Because he said everything's on me tonight.
But it looks like they're watching it on the screen at 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, because they have it on a projector of him saying, yeah. So I think they partied, and I think he was just kind of keeping up with real time or whatever was going on.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because how did he know unless they were like, all right, $150,000 is being covered. Rack it up.
He probably gave his credit card and said it's open.
Oh, no, obviously, that was going on. But they made it seem like it was after the fact. I don't know, G-Man. I wasn't there, but I did see photographs of him, and it was on a projection that they were showing him.
Very nice. Very, very nice about him. No doubt about it. Now, if you were the U.S. hockey team, you think you order more?
Maybe.
$150,000 is a lot.
I think there's
for a
how
bar
many guys
tab.
on the team? 30 or 22 or something like that? Maybe I'm mistaken. Around there?
Yeah, I want to say maybe 20.
Maybe 20. That's fantastic. No doubt about it. Dom, who do we have?
We have Manny on the phone.
Manny, how are you?
Don't stop till you get enough. What's up, guys?
Hey, Manny, what's up, buddy? You sound tremendously. What is going on?
You know me, just being tremendous.
All right. What are you doing on a Friday? Calling a radio station. You should be working.
I'm driving to my next service. How about that?
Oh, so when you say service, what kind of service do you do?
What kind of service do you need?
I need a service for you to disappear? Can you do that?
I got termite service, mosquito services.
Oh, you do it all?
I do it all. I get rid of it
Back massages.
Back massages too?
Back
Wow.
massages, foot massages.
Wow, you're unbelievable, man.
I left you a message, but it never got played for your birthday. I hope it was a good one. Happy 45th birthday.
Thank you,
You're catching up.
Manny. You're a great man, and always look forward to seeing you at one of our events in the upcoming future.
Yeah, definitely. I always look forward to seeing me.
I don't blame you.
And to Franny.
Yes.
Franny.
Okay, Greek. So, Franny, yes.
Enough for you, Greek.
I only said that because she was texting
Whatever.
somebody.
I'm listening to him. I'm texting the boss, by the way, but go ahead. Sorry.
Did you tell him to get his stuff together?
Are you listening?
No.
Sure. No, just right now.
Manny, I wanted to say yes, but he jumped in before I could. So,
Well, you were
yes.
busy.
What
I
do
was
you,
trying to help
what
you.
do you have?
A minor.
What?
Wait, you're breaking up a
Yeah.
little bit, Manny.
You said songs in a minor.
A minor.
No, but you said it like it sounded like it was inside a young person, inside a minor.
Well, my apologies, Manny.
Yeah.
A
I thought
minor.
it was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious.
That sounds disgusting.
That's why I called. That's why.
Well, I appreciate that.
No, it's a wish Greek a birthday. Happy belated.
Thanks, Manny. You're a good man. Appreciate it all the time. You supporting the station and listening, and there should be more people in the world like you and I.
No, duh. But look, you guys, it's crazy out there. Be safe this weekend.
All right.
Wear your seatbelts.
Yeah.
Wear your seatbelts. Don't text and drive. And if you do, pull over. Nothing's worth it.
All right.
You're
we
right.
feel you. Thank you for the PSA. You're so right.
100%.
PSA, y'all. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have people telling me things going on this week, and I'll put on the list. If you guys want to do that, we will talk about things that are happening around our listening area. So you can text at 47142, started off with Real Radio. And so he's like, Greek acting like he doesn't know what a burpee is, was hoping you would bang one out for him. Yeah. I thought about it, and I was like, nah. I'm going to stay in my seat.
I didn't really know.
And then somebody's like, enjoy the rain Saturday, Frannis. And I was like, all right, Debbie Downer.
Jesus.
I know.
Wow. I think it's only supposed to be in the morning, though. the rain.
Well, I don't, because it wasn't going to rain in Jacksonville. And I know this weekend here it's supposed to rain a lot.
Okay.
And then I just saw rain for today in Jacksonville, but it is going to rain. But I don't know if there's ever been a Spartan run that I've done that has not been super muddy. Like there's been times where people were losing their shoes trekking in. Yeah. And they sometimes, if it's dry, they have areas that they will water down to make it muddy, just to make it more difficult. Yeah. So
I thought you meant water down the people.
every time I do these runs, I throw away my shoes. They get really nasty. Let's see. Lottery winnings up to $5.99 can be cashed in at any retailer. $600 above needs to be claimed at a lottery office. So hopefully you get more than $600. So you go all the way up to the lottery office.
I would be happy if I won $20. Believe me.
And then let's see.
Let's get this man a coin.
And then we have happy Friday, Franny. I wanted to say a very happy birthday to the greatest radio personality in the country, the Greek. In honor of him, could we hear Misspeak 65, a very special number, and Misspeak 120. Have a great weekend, all. That's from Casey in North Palm.
1 second.
All right, no worries. They'll get that for us. And I know somebody had a request for the happy birthday song. I don't know if we'll be able to do it because we got to
haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, we have to find it because I know that was the Love Doctors used to play it all the time for birthdays. And we're not sure if it's still in the system.
All right, here's one misspeak.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I mean, that's my opinion. I'm a fan of Pamela Anderson, so I'm going to defend her. But again, like I said, I'm not going to defend Pamela Anderson unless she wants to have dinner with me. A lot of people get a lot of angst for it, just nerves, whatever.
Hey, you can't just go around making up new words.
I know a girl who had a really bad divorce. There was infidelity on her end. And she was very...
Jeez, what's wrong with you, man?
When I was in Italy, that's all I drank every morning.
Oh, you must have been gyrocket.
Well, I'm just saying, it is, I know, la-ti-da. So fancy.
What was it?
Gyrocketed?
Little Rocket Man.
Well, with Antonio Brown, the biggest thing in the subject, you can't figure it out. Because there's two different things. It's apples and bees.
What?
You are a squirrel, you get the egg roll.
I get the what?
Whatever.
Be careful, he's not normal.
It's Spanamonia at its best. Peace.
I haven't a clue what's going on here, but I'll act like I do.
Good job.
Pretty good one. Pretty good one. Apples and bees, huh?
Apples and bees.
Yep.
And I have the other one, too.
All right.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Nice.
And what was it called on there?
Yeah.
Bill DeBabo?
Yep.
Yep.
I talked to a couple Steeler fans, and they don't really have anything in the back.
Damn it!
And also we found out a lot about a broken heart. We have Herman in the horn.
I don't know if I've ever heard this language. What?
On the Classic is zooming up before you know it, man, because my phone is blumping off the hook.
Wow, that's great.
And that should be the weather today. High is 77. It should reach about 74.
You're not even trying anymore, are you?
Well, I think that's great for him. Again,
Good for him.
He's accomplished a lot.
Bless you.
It is so far in the parking, and I mean, it's beyond the night. I'm starting to notice little people getting a little laxative.
We're going to invent some words today because we're master wordsmiths.
Right, Tom.
Maybe, Tom. Tom thought I was going to muff the rock.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Oh, gee, man.
Somebody said to me yesterday, do you get paid on the radio? I said, yes. I said, wow.
They listen to those. Those are all pretty good. They are good. So we can do like a little work here because there are some curse words in it, but they're trying to help out if we find it on YouTube. The happy birthday song, You're Not Special, is from NoFX, punk band NoFX. They said there's curse words in it, but maybe you can look it up, maybe edit it.
Oh, that's a lot for Dom to do. Are you kidding me? He's not doing that today.
I'm familiar with NoFX. I've seen him at the Warped Tour years ago because they're like, you might want to look them up. They said this singer Fat Mike started Fat Records. Check them out. You might like some of their stuff. Yeah, back in the day, listen like NoFX and Rancid and stuff. It was my high school years, but we will definitely look it up and hopefully we can find an edited version or Dom can create a masterpiece. We will see.
Yeah, I wouldn't count on it. 877-937-69. I'm just being honest. I mean, when it comes to something like that,
oh my goodness,
he's just like, I'm not doing that, and that's you know. Last night I was having a discussion with my friends about just knowing each other. Like, you know certain things. It's not a bad thing about somebody. Like, my friend was like, Greek forgets names. He goes, he just does. He's not good at it. He goes, I never seen him forget a hot girl's name. And I said, no, I have. I actually have.
So those misspeaks remind me of a topic, and I don't know if we have enough time, but these are phrases that we were probably getting incorrect, and I will bring those up after What the Florida. But this is something we can talk about in a few minutes, and it's all right. I think we all are going to have the same answer. I do. So they did a poll and asked, you can get $10 million right now, but your lifespan will decrease in 10 years. Do you take the offer? Will decrease by 10 years. Do you take the offer?
No.
I do.
I'm sorry, I was listening to the
so this is a
birthday
poll.
song.
You can get $10 million now, but your lifespan will decrease by 10 years. Do you take the offer?
Nope.
You rather live that extra 10 years and take $10 million?
Did not take the $10 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the 10.
See, I would think you were the first person that would say no because because the way you are and you have such great, character.
I take the what does that have to do with it? I take the 10 and I'm in the majority. 63% of people said yes. And of course the ones who don't believe time is more important than money. Mm-hmm. So with this hypothetical poll, the reason, it's why not? A shorter lifespan or a financial stability and comfort versus a slightly longer life full of stress and burnout and hoping I hope I make enough money and worrying about, but I will take that chance. Okay. You are cush for as long as you live. You, as G-Man is, you have a nice life. You don't have to stress about it when instead just always constantly grinding and feeling like, oh my God, can I pay my bills? And worried about burnout. Yes, I will take it. I think it's a win-win because, but that's the thing. You don't know when your life's going to end. You could live it to 102 in the situation, or you could be hit by a bus in 2 years. Who knows? But at least with that, I would enjoy the rest. With $10 million, I would do all the things that I want to do at this age because right now I don't know if I can ever retire. At this point, especially with Social Security drying up. So I would take the 10 mil and I would enjoy my life and my family and friends. And then, if I lose my life 10 years from now, at least I had a really awesome time.
But you're saying 10 years from now.
Well, I'm saying, I lose 10 life if it happens to be. But yes, they're cutting. I could live until 80 because my life expectancy could be 90. That's the thing. It's a hypothetical.
Okay. But if it's that way, then it's totally different. Like you got 10 more years and you get 10 million.
No. You're just losing 10 years of your life, but you don't know.
No, you don't know.
You don't know what it is.
Think about all the people who love you.
Yeah. They're going to love me with $10 million as we're going out and having fun. I'm very surprised that you guys didn't pick the 10 mil.
No, time is worth so much more than, and money doesn't make you happy.
Oh my God.
Wow, going from this guy.
So shallow of you to say that. I wouldn't want to lose a day.
So what would you guys do? Would you take the 10 mil and lose 10 years of your life or no? I'm the only one that said yes in this situation. So am I on island alone? With this poll that was done, I am in the majority with the 63% that said that they would.
There you go, G-Man.
Happy birthday.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was very nice. If I had low self-esteem, I might walk in front of a parked car. 877-937-6969.
You know, especially on the Love Doctors when they play that, that's all love. That's like the you suck.
Yeah, and I said parked car, by the way. I didn't say moving car.
Got it.
I didn't say that.
I have a feeling you could still get injured if you got hit by a parked car. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Because you're not looking, you're on your cell phone, you just bang right into it.
Yeah.
See, I love that I didn't even have to look at you and you knew. Oh, were you saying we have a phone call?
No, I agreed though too.
Oh, okay.
And I missed you yesterday. Go ahead, what do you got?
We have Peppy on the phone.
Hey, Peppy, what's happening? Don't have much time.
Hey guys, how you doing? Okay, real quick, take the money, take the money, take the money. That's all I got to say. I'm 73, and if somebody would say that, it's different when you're my age, but I'm just saying, if I was 45, knowing what I know now, I would say take the money.
All right.
I'm with you all the way, Peppy. And then even Greek is thinking about your loved ones. Guess what? If you do happen to pass, your loved ones get that money. So then they're set.
Well, that would piss me off
That's
even more.
true. I never thought about that.
Yep.
That's true. That's good. That's good. I thought about that.
Who wants to give them money? I'm not going to be here.
Well, yeah,
Screw
you're
that.
dead. Why do you care?
I care. Piss me off.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll be up in
Even
heaven.
dead.
Even dead.
Yeah.
I'll be up in heaven. I'm like, man, I got screwed. I can't believe it. They're living off my dime? What are we doing here? I'm kidding. Peppy, you're the best. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks.
Peace.
Thanks.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I'm going to have some scratchers here. If we hit big, I'm not coming back. But it looks like we will hit big. And special thanks to Frances, who went out of her way and really does something that I don't do. She really pays attention. And also to Tom, thank you so much. And management, they went out of their way very much for me and did a couple things that were just, I was very surprised. So I got to thank them, too.
Do you want to apologize for all the times that they say that they take advantage of you? And that
No, I still feel that way.
Okay.
Just want to check.
All right.
I still feel that way.
I don't know if you changed your minds.
No, I just because they do something nice, it doesn't think.
That's only one day.
It's only one day.
Got it.
But I acknowledge them on the radio, and that's good enough. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a broken down vehicle on the turnpike northbound at Lake Worth Road, currently blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that 95, currently accident free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen, even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly, you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Energy Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Friday for some peasin'. I don't know. People like Fridays
What's
better.
a peasin'?
Yeah, I don't know.
A peasin', reason.
Some peasin'.
People like Fridays better. Get ready for...
I love how you don't know why.
I got a lot.
Why do people love Fridays?
Driving with the Jacksonville this weekend, I got a lot going on. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
Hi.
You got somebody on hold?
I do. We have, first up, we have Steve. We have Dan on the phone first.
Hello, Dan. Welcome to the program.
Afternoon, gang.
Hey, Dan.
Happy belated birthday, Greg.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Franny, I'm taking that money tomorrow.
Right? I'm so there with you. I have a couple people texting who wouldn't. I'm surprised that we're in the minority.
I just think the world's not going to be a good place when I'm gone.
And Dom, I'm surprised because you love to go to these concerts. You wouldn't have to drive home in the middle of the night. You could actually get a hotel and see.
True.
Yeah.
And you'd be surrounded by chicks because you're loaded.
10 million. Yeah.
You got 10 million. All of a sudden, you look like Brad Pitt. You're kidding me? But that's shallow love. And do you really want that? Empty love? Ooh.
Yeah.
I was like, sure do.
All right, guys. That's all I got. Have a great day.
You too. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much. Dom, who else you have?
Next up, we have is Steve.
Steve, what's happening?
Hey, everybody. What's going on?
Not much, Steve. What's going on?
For y'all. What? I know y'all make loads of cash. You never have any problems, but let's just pretend if you have to. What's the worst you've had for vehicle problems? I'll go first. I always seem to never, ever have a good time nowadays. It seems to be more than before. When I get into my vehicle or anywhere near it, I'm like, what's going to happen? You know, this time. It's just never ends. No matter what vehicle I bought, I've always had to have fear of, like, something's going to break or this or that and cost money. What about you all?
Tires.
Yeah, G-Man, I don't know if you were listening, Steve. Remember he had that 1 year where it was like flat tire almost every week?
I had like 8 or 9.
Wow.
I had like 8 or 9, but they did find out that somebody was doing it on purpose.
Yeah, somebody was dropping nails in his parking spot.
Yeah, my building where I lived. And they caught the person after a while.
Wow. Because of the radio they didn't like you or something, or personally?
I never met them. It was in a big building in Boca, and I was in I guess like a privileged spot that I just bribed somebody, and the person got pissed.
Oh, wow. I'll give you a bonus one, then I'll cut it short for everybody for a change, so I can be nice. But I won't say where I live. Y'all sort of know anyways. But let's just say, if he's here listening, then he'd probably come kill me tonight. But the guy across the street, I knew he wasn't like a social guy and stuff. But, boy, you sure did find out you don't want to probably piss him off or even talk to him maybe. I put my stuff out front. You know, it's kind of thorny, and I can't help the wind blows, et cetera. He comes home with his fancy, pulling all over the road and backs in. But before he does that, I don't know what happened. But he's like, hillbilly stuff. I live in a hillbilly neighborhood, and F this, F that. And he goes, these effing thorns, and I guess he took him through them, whatever, and he backs in and goes. And I don't know if you know we were out there or not. But I was like, wow. Some people, I used to think I was mad about things, but if that makes your day bad, what else makes your day even worse? Don't cut him off in traffic.
Yeah, it's all kinds, Steve, all kinds.
Yeah, and who knows what happened before that?
Yeah, it could have had a bad
that could have
day.
added to it.
Yeah.
That could have been the last
He
straw.
goes out there with his kid saying, hey, shut up. Nobody wants to hear you going, whoop.
Mm-hmm.
The kid's got nobody to play with. What's he going to do? Anyways, y'all have a great weekend.
Thanks, Steve, and thanks for listening. Dom?
Next up, we have the Earl of Rope Sound.
What is up, Earl of Rope Sound?
Greek, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. You know what? I haven't seen him yet. I'm sorry.
That's
that's all right. At least you remembered me. I'm very proud of that fact.
Oh, I definitely did. As soon as I knew. No, and you know what? I was at New York Prime last night, and I was looking because he goes there a lot, but I didn't see him.
All right. Yeah, I gave you the whole Olympics. I didn't want to be torturing you and pestering you, you know?
No, you know, if I see him, I'll ask him. It's 2 seconds. I just haven't bumped into him.
Yeah, because it's getting close, man. I'm going to have to. I gotta set up a slogan reveal party.
All right.
Soon, you know.
But they got to make the playoffs first.
They're in. They're gonna squeak in.
All right, I hope so.
They just got to get in. That's it.
No, I know. That's half the battle with everything. I agree.
That's right.
Got to be in it to win it.
I agree. Franny, Dom, you guys remain victimless, all right?
All right.
Okay, Earl.
We will, Earl. Thank you.
Take care.
You too.
That's a goal this weekend. Over to Franny now for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So, since we didn't have a live show yesterday, there's a lot that we missed from today, tomorrow, and I am going to try to squeeze in as much as I can, keep these brief so we can get the majority of these Florida stories in, and we will start. Where do we want to start? Let's see. Hold on. All right. We are going to start here with your What the Florida, where Fort Myers in a boxing gym, things got weird. Deputies say a 22-year-old, Catherine Nicole Rivera, got into an argument with a man who was in there training. They said later that day, the man went back to his car and realized some very unusual items were missing from his car, including his gold dentures and 13 tickets to a bare-knuckle fighting championship event. The victim confronted Rivera, and she allegedly admitted, yeah, I took the items. And she said she would only give them back if he returned some of her belongings. And he was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any of your stuff. So deputies then contacted Rivera. Authorities say she cooperated, handed over the gold dentures, a gold ring that he didn't realize was missing.
Oh, wow.
Rivera was arrested and is now facing a burglary of an unoccupied conveyance and grand theft. Then next up in your What the Florida, I don't know if you guys saw this, but it reminds me of like we've had conversations. Now when I travel on planes, I'm super comfortable unless I'm going somewhere and I know I have to go straight from the plane to an event or whatever, but I'm always comfy. But when we were kids, it was like we were going to church.
Yeah.
My parents made us dress up for the airport.
Yeah, tie.
And it looks like Tampa International Airport stirred up the internet after posting that it was banning passengers from wearing pajamas.
Really?
The airport social media account joked that pajama wearing travelers were a crisis and urged people to help make the airport pajama free. The post quickly confused and annoyed some travelers who wondered if it was real. They were just joking. By the end of the day, airport officials had to clarify the truth. They're like, listen, there's no ban. They said the whole thing was meant to be lighthearted because people were freaking out. They're like, calm down, folks. It was supposed to be satire to engage followers, poke some fun at the travel fashion debates. The airport even emphasized that passengers are encouraged to travel comfortably, and similar jokes posted, including one about banning Crocs and stuff like that. So I guess it's part of their social media humor. But yes, what were you going to say, G-Man?
No, I said they should do that, get rid of Crocs.
You're like, I agree with that one, 100%. Then next up in your What the Florida, there is a 39-time theft. This dude, Pompano Beach man, was arrested after being accused of stealing 39 times from a Target.
That's a lot.
Yeah, Target stores, shall I say, not one in particular. Oh. So according to Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, Keith Ryan Wallace is being accused of traveling from Orlando to Homestead to steal sports trading cards from both Target and Walmart stores, and then he sells them on eBay. So they started investigating him back in November. And they said after the Target in Lake Park, that's my Target, by the way, alleged a man had stole multiple boxes of sports trading cards. So PBSO says after picking up the investigation, they were able to identify him as the suspect. Further investigation revealed that since July of 2025, he committed 39 thefts, generating in over $5,000 in losses.
Yeah, good run.
They say when they were investigating him that in 75 documented thefts statewide, resulting in almost $11,000. And it was also learned that he generated almost $40,000 in proceeds
through online sales. So he had himself a very illegal business, and he was making money. And guess what? All that money now is going to go to court costs, your attorney, and everything else.
Done. And going to jail.
Was it worth it, dude? And then, we'll leave it. I got a bunch more stories for the 1 o'clock hour, and that is your What the Florida.
All right, Franny, great job as always. We got a little bit of a backlog on Florida stories because we were out yesterday because of Dom. Who do you have?
Because of me. Yep,
Because of G-Man. Speaking of G-Man, we got more text messages. Let's see. Here. Greek's brain here. Your brain text in.
Oh, nice.
I want to explain why I don't understand why people get jacked about Friday. Jimmy Buffett has lyrics about this. He says, you're going on vacation, which is something you have tried to explain. My life is so cush that I can't understand when people get to relax from work because I don't have to work. I work because I'm bored. It's your brain. Is that right?
Thank you, Mr. Brain. At least in touch with me. I could say that. Dom, who do you have on a horn?
We have Riggs on the horn.
Oh, Riggs, what's happening, buddy? Nice to hear your voice.
Choo choo.
Oh, he sounded like the girl I was with last night. What's happening?
I don't even want to ask. There's so many train jokes right there.
Yeah, I was like, oh, God.
I'll leave that alone.
Whatever. What's up?
What, you're running the train on some girl lesson?
That's what I thought he said.
I mean, she said that's what it sounded like, so.
It's going to be like somebody entering a room and just being like, choo choo.
Okay.
Or somebody who had a nice caboose. Your Honor?
Yes. That's what I when I see a girl who has a nice ass. I'm like, oh, nice train.
Caboose. I didn't say train. Pay attention, Riggs. What's going on?
Greek, if I may ask, what is a caboose?
What is a caboose? It's usually the last part of a train, or it's somebody with a nice ass.
Nice.
Depending on what neighborhood you're in.
True. I would say for the 10 million.
Okay.
I'll take the 10 million for sure.
Wow.
And here I just ran the numbers for it.
Okay.
Well, with a couple assumptions. So baseline here is Dom, right? And so let's assume Dom is making whatever $60,000-$70,000 a year, which is
whoa,
undershooting what he makes, by the way.
Oh my God, no, that's why he's saying whoa.
Wait, he makes way more.
I wouldn't bitch that if I was making that.
Yeah, you still bitch because then you.
No, I wouldn't.
So
you gotta always bitch and tell everybody your life sucks. Remember that. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's assume that. So let's say assume then Dom is 40 years old. I don't know how
He's 30.
old he is, right? So, but for my calculation, let's assume he's 40. If he continues to work 40 hours a week for the next 30 years, and he's going to live, let's say, until 70, because the average mortality rate is at 80. So he starts at 40, he's working for 30 until 70, and then if he spends 40 hours a week, average 2,000 hours per year, which is usually the average worked hours on a 40 work, he's working 60,000 hours to make that 70,000 a year, right?
Mm-hmm. Just to press
if he 60,000 hours is a lot of hours.
Yeah.
If he shaves off 10 years, and let's say there are 24 hours in a day, so 365 days in a year, total 8,760 hours per year. There would be 87,600 hours that he would give up in total livable hours. So let's take 87 minus the 60,000. The net that he's really losing.
You realize this is just a question for blanks and giggles?
He's trying to work it out.
Yeah, you're trying to work it out and make sense of it. On this show, we don't make sense of anything.
You just got him bored because you started spitting out a bunch of numbers that have nothing to do with sports. So
no, it's not that. It's just like part of his question is that everybody's not answering is that you could die tomorrow. It's not that you're getting
of course, but you also have the opportunity to live until you're 70, as he's saying.
Yeah, you might.
Because average death rate is around 80 years old.
Yeah. Riggs, don't take the money. The world would be worse without you.
Take the money, Riggs.
No. Well, here's the thing. At 10 million, let's say assume a 6% a year, you're living at $600,000 a year, right?
Which is awesome.
And and you don't have to work. You don't have to work those hours. So, 60,000 hours that you're giving to the man or the woman in Francis' case, Dom would say for himself and increase his life quality and everything else.
Do you hear that, Dom? Does that change your mind hearing that you would have $600,000 a year, live until you're 70, and not have to work?
If you live until you're 70.
If you live until you're 70. Are you still rather not take the $10 million?
It could change my mind. Money's money.
He's very content with his life. This is what he's telling you, and he really enjoys the people he works with. So, I mean, that's what really is saying.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Yeah, because he spends...
Greek, obviously, you haven't been reading the employee reviews because he's not saying that at all.
I really could care less. I know I'm happy.
Well, I know, but we're also talking to a guy that is financially comfortable. And
you don't know what my ins and outs are.
Oh, my goodness.
God. Whatever.
You kidding me? I was getting gas this morning, $2.67, and I just made it for 1 gallon to get me home. What else up for Ricks?
No one believes that.
I got kids.
Yep. Nope.
No, I just no.
Everybody's different. I mean, again, I enjoy life. I always have. And
yeah, but you always say that it's taken too long. So it was 10 years.
It's a show. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Obviously. I mean, it's a nice question. You can debate it all you want, and everybody's different. I mean, there it is. I think your age matters, too, when you get this question for you. But, $10 million is a ton of money. You're set for life. So there's no doubt about it.
Yep.
I think people who have children probably would say, I would think they would say more so no.
Or yes, because then they have them set.
Yeah, okay. You're
yeah,
right.
It could be one of those things that could be half now.
Yeah. So again, it's just the end of, like everything.
For my kids, to be honest, I think I've done enough for them. I am not making another sacrifice to have them sacrificing my longevity.
Your kids are what, 12 and 11?
Absolutely not. Yeah, 12 and 14. Yeah.
My God. And you think you've done enough? Thank God you're not my old man. My God. I mean, there's so many.
Greek, it's surprising. I always assumed that there was a trust fund funding that board life. Is it not the case?
For me?
Yeah.
Every year on my birthday. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. That's why I don't want that. That's why I say it. People say, oh, my God, how's life? Taking too long. Not really. No, you're a great dad, and I know you're kidding. You'll do things for your kids your whole life. I've always said, and my dad said it was harder to be a parent to me after I was like 20 years old than when I was a kid. And the numbers changed, obviously, and you get in more trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, everybody's got different rules, different lives, your children. Well, it's a nice question because it's just like the lottery. You could dream. You know what? It's one of the scenarios that makes lotteries so big with people that they just sit there and they go, oh, man, or somebody had a slot machine that's go there all day that, hey, I could hit the jackpot. But the chances that happen, probably not.
I think what would really happen is people who get the money don't know how to handle it, and they would either destroy their body through an extravagant lifestyle, or spend it all, and then in 3 years they got squat, and they're 10 years closer to death anyway. So that's what I think. Also.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm taking that 10 mil, I'm also taking some of that 10 mil to make myself more money too, without having to work.
Well, you're a responsible person.
Yeah,
and you're a little bit older now, in your late 20s, early 30s, so it's a little different. So you're more responsible. Maybe if you got it like when you were say 21, 22. It's crazy. And that's the same thing with ball players, athletes, and the same thing with people. Lottery winners, there's a list of all of them that go broke, a lot of them. And it's unbelievable. And huge amounts. But they get around the wrong people. They don't have plans. They spend crazy money. And next thing you know, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
But
all right.
Not a problem I have.
That's all on that topic from me,
Yeah. I mean, let's talk about you coming for the Florida Derby so I can get you a room.
No can do. I checked with the boss. It's spring break that week, so I have to respect the family time. I'd love to, but I just can't do the 28th.
Thank God. All right, because I had a hotel room for you. I was ready at the breakers. Giddy up.
Is it train themed? Because I'm not interested.
Riggs, you're the best. Don't ever change. I hope we do meet someday in person and have a cigar and a drink and just kick back.
Let's set a date for when we're 72.
All right.
I get the $10 million.
All right, cool. When you're 72, you don't need money if you're with me. It's on me, pal.
Thank you, Greg. You're very generous, and all kidding aside, I appreciate that.
All right. Keep me in touch. Peace.
Bye, Riggs. 47142 started off with Real Radio. A lot of people are making this your own, and it's a simple question, hypothetical. 10 mil, take $10 million, shave 10 years off your life. That's it. Do you take it or not? Because we have, do you guys take $5 million today or take a penny and double it for 31 days? The answer is over $10 million. If you take a penny and double the amount every day. Then we have, I would take the 10 mil, then take 5 of that 10 mil. Hold on. A lot of people. I would take the 10 mil, then take 5 of that 10 and buy the other 10 back. Somebody says, I'm with you, Franny, and just all dollar signs. And then we have 10 mil or 10 years. What if you take it and then realize you were going to die in 9 years? So you die instantly. That's from Sarah B. listening on the iHeartRadio app.
I know. That's scary.
Let's see. We already had Greek's brain. It says, Franny, I'm with you. I take the 10 million in a heartbeat. Let's change it up a little bit, though, and say if you took the money, if you took the money and you had less than 10 years, you would instantly die. That would definitely make me have to think twice about it. How about you? The whole thing is you just don't know.
That's it.
You're taking that shot. So
if you're a gambler, then you would take it.
Yeah. Greek's brain again. I was just thinking about cabooses, so it made me think of your clog is plumbed. The reason I say, boom, your clog is plumbed is because plumbers fix clogs. So, boom, your clog is plumbed. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Never
that actually fits. Yeah. And then we have Greek in the U.S., the caboose. They were basically faded out on freight trains in the early 1990s. There is one exception. They are still in use today in porno movies. All right, thanks. And then somebody says, hey, good morning, PH, talking about lottery. Yesterday, I won $2,300 on the Hard Rock slots.
Wow, nice.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Whoa. Are we partners?
That's a great win.
Yeah, that's awesome. I know somebody who lost like $1,700 in line at Dunkin' Donuts on the slot machines.
Wow.
I said to him, how long was that line? Again, just playing the slots. He lost $1,700. I'm like, awesome. See? That's how life works out. He lost $1,700. She won $2,300.
I don't know if it's a she.
Whatever. Whoever it is, won $2,300.
Yes.
God bless.
How you doing over there, Mr. Scratchy?
Not good.
No.
Franny's
I got 4 losers here.
Yeah, we've been checking it out. And not so. It's not about winning. It's about the experience.
Yes.
All right, as long as you're having fun over there.
Oh, it's
I see you just mindlessly scratching.
Scratching away. I know. He was like, he asked if he could have a quarter, and I gave him a quarter. And then I used it I was like, here. He's like, oh, you're taking it back? I was like, no, I'm using it to check to see if you won. Like, he's mad that I'm taking back my quarter.
Well, because you touched it, so I'm going to put it in a frame.
Like, oh, you're taking it back? I was like, no, dude, you asked me to double check. I was scanning them to make sure you didn't make a mistake.
What a show. What a show.
God.
It is a Friday. We're going to come back with a trifecta and your chance to win a gift card for $125. That's why Friday's my favorite day, because we give a gift card away for New York Prime. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
My Nine Inch Nails take is not a very popular one with Nine Inch Nails fans. Pretty Hate Machine was an excellent album, and everything after it sucked.
Not even Downward Spiral?
That's what he considers the rest of the songs to be. From Pretty Hate Machine, it was a downward spiral.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a broken down vehicle on the turnpike northbound at Lake Worth Road, currently blocking your right lane. Stay to the left of that 95, currently accident free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Saturday night, February 28th, your chance to win $20,000. Golf Classic After Party. Your chance to putt and win $20,000. Monroe's in Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. That's where the best ladies in town are, Monroe's in Palm Beach. And this Saturday night, a chance to win $20,000. Money, baby. Pace.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. With more and more law firms advertising than ever before, I often get asked, what makes our law firm different? The answer is easy and simple. Our powerful team of experienced lawyers makes us different. Our lawyers have a proven record of obtaining huge results for our clients. Our lawyers go to our Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton office locations on a daily basis. No matter where your accident occurs in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, our legal team is ready to begin helping and fighting for you. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes. But if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It just doesn't solve the problem. This is where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with a powerful, delicious mint filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours because your breath should smell as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellmans.com and use the promo code RADIO for 15% off your first order. ZELMINS, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
Hey, it's Agree. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Weatherbug.
The unrivaled playoffs are set. Final BC became the sixth and final club to clinch postseason berth with their 75-68 win over the Lunar Owls on Monday. Vinyl joins the top-seeded 10-3 Phantom, who get a first-round bye, plus the 9-4 Mist and Laces and the 6-7 Rose and Breeze. Hive BC and the Lunar Owls were eliminated. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with Weatherbug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free Weatherbug app from the App Store now.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow The Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Franny's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you're having a good day. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. In a couple of minutes, you're going to have an opportunity to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. I was there last night. Always a great time, great meal, great food, and great service. That's a perfect combination for a good night. Thomas in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek trifecta.
All right, new report out that Tom Brady's estimate wealth is over $300 million, and it is growing. He does own 10% of the Raiders, and he has said that he would like to purchase more of the Raiders. We'll see what happens with that. Upcoming draft is going to be in Pittsburgh, and it'll be in April. And I'm sure Brady's going to have a lot to do with that if they select Mendoza as the #1 pick and teach him the ropes of being a good quarterback. Panthers won last night 5-1 over Toronto, so they're back in action after they were off a couple weeks for the Olympics. And the Heat lost. They played Philadelphia, and they've lost 2 in a row. Maxey set a record last night for hitting the most threes ever in Philadelphia Sixer history. The Heat will get a chance tomorrow to rebound. I do believe they play the Rockets home. Greek Trifecta, speaking of New York Prime, is sponsored by New York Prime. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Franny had a question. We're going to make it a little simpler. Would you rather take $27?
What?
No, it's okay. So you get $10 million, but you have to shave 10 years of your life. Do you take it? Yes or no? Simple as that. That's the hypothetical. You don't know when you're going to die. You don't know when that 10 years is going to be. I mean, you could live until you're 80 and then you live, they're going to take 10 years from that 70. You could die tomorrow, but that is the chances you're taking.
Yeah, and that's the question. So you can't change it, by the way.
No. So you guys let us know. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. I have a couple text messages, too, that we can get into. It says here. What do we have? Good morning, PH. Talking about lottery. Yeah. Oh, no, already did that one. That was a win. Says, I hit on a slot machine at Greek's favorite hotel in Vegas, Hooters. I was betting the max on every spin. Unfortunately, I hit on my last spin, so I won approximately $980. When the attendant came over, she informed me if it was a max bet, I would have had 10 times the amount.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. And then we have when my daughter was about 6 years old, she was leaving the room once and said, "Toodaloo, suckers." I can just imagine a 6-year-old. That's cute. I think it might have been from some Disney show or something, but we all thought it was hilarious. Anyway, I think that's how Greek should sign off on this show from now on.
Toodaloo, suckers.
I like it. Toodaloo, suckers. I love that suggestion. It's really cute.
Very apropos.
There was something I wanted to bring up earlier, and we can do it now because we played a few misspeaks. and you guys ever have any requests, you can let us know. So they were saying that these are phrases that we are probably saying wrong. And I'm curious if you do. So 11 phrases you may be saying wrong. If you've ever confidently said a phrase out loud only to see someone's eyebrow twitch, pronunciation matters. Fair or not, people make snap judgments based on how we speak.
What are you looking at, Franny?
I don't know why I'm looking at you. Sometimes we mispronounce words. I mispronounce words all the time because we've only ever read them, and other times we've only heard them and never seen them in print. The result, well, people end up accidentally sounding less polished than they actually are. The good news is most of these mix-up are totally fixable once you know what to listen for. So here are some of them. You ever hear moot point?
Yeah.
Basically, moot point is debatable or irrelevant, A lot of people say mute point. Well, mute just means silent, so a silent point. But the saying is moot point.
So you're saying mute point. You're really saying it wrong. Or you're saying your point doesn't count.
So I've never heard this before. On tender hooks.
Oh, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, that means like you're wishing for things to come out.
Nope.
What's it mean?
So people say on tender hooks, but it should be on tenter hooks. One word, TENTERHOOKS. Being on tenter hooks means you're in suspense or not hanging from soft hardware, whatever that is.
Told you so.
Biding my time. Some people say that, but it should be biding my time. To bide your time is to wait patiently. You're not trying to chew through a clock.
Yeah, that's like what you do here, Dom. You're biding your time.
Waiting patiently. Chalk it up. CHOCK it up. Should be chalk it up. Chalk it up. You chalk something up to experience. You don't wedge it in place. Waiting with bated breath.
That means it's not going to happen.
Should just be bated breath. Bated breath means you're holding your breath in anticipation, right? You're not hiding fishing bait in your mouth.
If you are, that's impressive.
Yep. Some people say extract revenge. It should be exact revenge, right? Your exact revenge inflicts punishment. You don't want to pull and eat like a tooth. Extract it. Prima donna. People think it is PRE, like before Madonna. Prima donna. No, but it's prima donna.
Ah, prima donna.
Did you think it was prima donna? Yeah. So
I thought it was prima donna.
Prima donna, 2 words.
Okay.
Not prima donna.
So I'll say it next
Not
time.
before Madonna.
Oh.
Prima donna is a temperamental star, not the era before Madonna.
Oh, see?
Another thing coming should be another think coming. The original phrase suggests someone needs to rethink their position. So it's we've been saying it, that another thing coming. No, another think coming. Kit and caboodle.
Yeah.
Should be kit and caboodle.
Oh, yeah. This is too much drama.
It means the whole collection, not a litter of cosmetic-loving cats. Wreak havoc.
Oh, I do it every day.
Should be wreak havoc.
Wreak havoc.
You inflict havoc. You don't destroy destruction. You don't wreck it.
Wreak havoc.
Yep.
How about
And then finally here, pass.
to the choir.
Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Pass mustard should be pass muster. To pass muster is to meet a standard, not to hand over a condiment. You're not passing over the mustard.
I never heard that at all.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard that, pass mustard?
Yeah, I don't use it in my vocabulary, but yes.
Did you know what it meant?
Yes.
Well, did you ever hear that?
Nope.
I would think it meant the mustard, too.
Pass mustard.
I'd be like,
can you pass mustard?
I'd be like,
specifically Grey Poupon, please.
I was like, there's no mustard on the table.
But yes, G-Man, if you want to add on some of your own, like he's speaking to the quarry, or a cellmate instead of soulmate, or 2 peas in a pot.
Two sheets to the wind.
Yeah, 2 sheets to the wind. What else you got, bud?
The cellmate was wrong because I was always like, I got to find the person I'm in love with to go to jail. That's crazy. But I didn't want to argue with anybody. Like, I found my cellmate, and I'm like, what are you in for? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We did have one question on the board that Franny brought up. If you want to address that, that is fine. If you want to bring something else up on a Friday, you're welcome to do that. In a couple of minutes, you're going to get a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. But in the 12 o'clock hour, toot, toot, you guys are going to hear about things that maybe you want to do this weekend.
Okay, yeah, I got that. 47142. I said, I thought for a long time grave danger was great danger. And when I finally realized that, I felt so dumb. So some people have ones. I was 58 before I knew how to pronounce bukkake properly. Well, okay. I'm glad you finally learned how to spell it. Or pronounce it, excuse me.
Again, if you've been doing it for that many years wrong, just keep going with it. I mean, why change it now? Because then people will say, like, I knew you were saying that wrong. I love when I say things wrong and people like want to like look at you. I'm like, it's a show.
And you say that like in real life when you're not doing the show.
That's what I say. And we're not on the air. They're like, where's the microphones?
So Ashley Madison was known as a cheating website where married people went to seek affairs.
Never understood that.
But this is funny to me because I feel like there's still a cheating website. So Ashley Madison is trying to change its cheating past. You guys let me know how you feel about this. The dating site that is known for the tagline. This was their tagline, life short, have an affair, is getting a major rebrand to move on from being the company synonymous with adultery. So after being a popular dating site for married people to cheat for the last 20 years, Ashley Madison says their new direction reflects the company's changing membership, along with a cultural shift prioritizing discretion. According to their internal sign-up data, last year more than 57% of all their new members identified as single.
Ooh.
And I wonder if it's just because they just don't want to. They want to be with a married person because they don't want that kind of attachment.
Sure, it's easy.
Now they're embracing privacy for all members, regardless of their relationship status, with their new tagline, where desire meets discretion. So the site has faced plenty of criticism over the years and even endured a scandal-causing documentary-worthy data breach in 2015 that revealed personal info of millions of their users. But Ashley Madison has always maintained that people will still cheat, whether they exist or not. And they're not wrong.
Yeah.
The chief strategy officer says the rebrand isn't for ethical and moral reasons, but to serve their customers. He explains the shift is that we're taking the shift that we're taking is a realization that people want to contribute or continue to date. They want to connect, but under their own terms. So what they're saying is we're moving away from the cheating, but still kind of sounds like they're cheating if they're saying that their new thing is where desire meets discretion.
Well, they don't.
To me, doesn't that seem like where desire meets you being sneaky?
Yeah, I think so. But I think they're trying to change their image, and they think they may get more people all around. Because for years, certain things get labeled. And that's it. Like Tinder was always like, oh, you know what? You just want to hook up, and it's funny.
And it was created for that, though.
Yeah, and then they changed. And there's couples who meet, and if you ask them, that's a common question people ask couples: how'd you meet? And then people, I always feel like say, well, no, I was on Tinder, but I wasn't looking for that. I was looking to date. But that's the image it had. So Ashley Madison was you were married or in a relationship and you were looking to cheat with somebody who was. So, I mean, it's just there. They're changing. I don't know why they're changing now because they got so much fame the other way, but they are changing, and maybe they've done studies about this and they feel that, their website and their database will grow if it's not just about cheating and maybe it's about dating. I don't know. We'll see. It is time for you guys to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. Give us a call right now. Monumento, 877-927-6969. 877-927-6969. Special shout out to the person who gave us our new slogan for goodbye. We're going to use that.
Do you remember what it is?
Adios, suckers.
No, toodaloo.
Toodaloo, suckers. It's close enough. Let me write it down. Toodaloo. Suckers. Got it. Dom, are you ready? All right. The phone lines are open. And your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Peace. Call us right now.
You need your roulette wheel?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
You're just sitting there. I was like, do you need it to play roulette? So, yeah, guys are going to enter Greek's Casino, and he will explain how to play roulette just in case you're new to the program.
Right. If you're new to the program, your day has just gotten a lot better because you found a show that you will enjoy every day with a lot of talent. Roulette is pretty simple. It's red and black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. If you fall into that, one of your selections, you're going to win a gift card to New York Prime. Dom, who do we have?
First up we have is Evan.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
Hey, I'll take 0 through 18.
All right, Mr. Evan, 0 to 18 for a gift card to New York Prime. Hopefully you win, Mr. Evan.
Thank you, sir.
Again, you called the other day, talked to Defo. That was very cool.
Yeah, I really appreciate that, man. I've been listening to that guy since the 70s.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Oh, wow.
He's such a nice guy.
Yep.
Just like
and
you,
he's funny
Evan.
as hell.
Oh, yeah, he's hilarious. Evan, have you ever been to New York Prime?
Yes, one time.
Okay, well, you're going again.
Woo!
got Black 13. Congratulations. Get your information from Dom. And if you want to let us know when you're going,
Get my what?
I said I would stop by.
No, you said get your information from Dom.
Hey,
Dom, will you tell Evan all of his information, please?
We're going to use Dom's information. All right, let's clean this.
Yep, exactly.
You're the man, Greek.
All right, when you go, let us know. Maybe I'll stop in. I would love to say hi to you.
Yeah, well, my cousin's coming to town, so we'll make a deal.
Okay, I don't know if I want to meet your cousin, but I want to meet you. Evan, I'm kidding, bro. I love you. Stay on the phone. Peace. Is it bad if you get a birthday gift and you sell some of it? I just sold a couple cupcakes to Curtis from Cool 105.5.
You sold them?
Well, $10. 2 for $5. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. In the 1 o'clock hour, in the 12 o'clock hour, we'll get to some fun facts. And also, we will get to things that you could do this weekend. There is a lot going on this weekend. Franny always puts together a great list for you guys on the weekend of things that maybe you want to do or things you didn't even know are going on. But we'll do that in the 12 o'clock hour. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, whatever you like.
So they had a question out there, and, as the G-Man turns a year older yesterday, that's one thing that is a guarantee, right? That we're going to die one day. Just kidding.
Awesome.
No, hopefully you'll celebrate another birthday. But in particular, we're going to talk about the age 25. So the reason why, and after, right? A little bit after the fact. So something that becomes attractive only after 25 is a number that they put out there. So there are certain things you look for in a date when you're young, like a talent for finding good parties, and certain things you look for in a partner when you're older. And they say, some people asked, hey, what's something that became attractive, but only after 25 years old? And these are some of the most amusing responses that they got in the Reddit thread. So something that becomes more attractive only after 25, having no plans for the weekend.
Yeah.
Some people love that the older you get. Also, I've noticed, too, some people get excited when plans have been broken. If they did have plans and they'll call and be like, oh, I'm so sorry you can't make it. They're like, oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do it all the time.
I feel like FOMO goes away, that fear of missing out. Things that become more attractive as you get older, specifically after 25 is the number they put here. Calmness and kindness over drama and high energy fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Various people said the gray hair that starts coming on the sides, bald guys and thicker women. Also, men in scarves. Interesting. They think it becomes more attractive the older they get. Driving a minivan.
Oh!
Interesting.
I love
G-Man.
Non-humans are attractive too. No, they're not talking about animals, but they said a large and comfortable bed becomes more attractive the older you get. A high-quality vacuum cleaner.
Oh.
An air fryer. And someone pretending to be Leonardo DiCaprio joked nothing. Because after 25.
Oh, that's so funny.
Get it? They said nothing. They pretend to be him.
He gets beat up for that so much.
So what do you guys got? After 25, what became attractive? Only after, and we can say 25, but throw whatever. But the older you got, that used to be when you were younger, and now you're like, you know what? That's not so attractive anymore.
Maybe for some people, sleeping in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It could be.
When you're young, all you want to do is, when you're a kid, I want to sleep in, sleep in. Now it's like, oh, nope, gotta get up, got stuff to do. Can't sleep in.
And also the same thing, when you're younger, you want to stay up till forever. You want to stay up super late. And then sometimes it's awesome not to.
Mm-hmm.
Things that are more attractive as you get older.
A full night's sleep is for sure. Besides sleeping in, just getting a good, solid full night. Like I would used to be able to party and then get up and go to work after 2 or 3 hours. And now I'm like, that sounds horrible.
Yep.
That sounds terrible.
Well, because most people, even if you're not partying or anything, you don't sleep. You're tired the whole next day.
Yeah. But when you're young, you just
you go.
Yep.
You just rock and roll. There are a lot of different things if you just think about it, because your mind does shift, and what's important to you changes too.
Somebody said a job with insurance and benefits.
Yeah. A job that gives you a bonus every week. Hey, Dom, who do you got?
We got Chris on the phone.
Hey, Chris, what's happening?
What's happening, G-Man? Penthouse, how y'all doing?
Hey, Chris.
Doing good, Chris. I was thinking about you actually yesterday, and I haven't heard from. I know we don't hear from you as much.
Say, I know you don't like the birthday thing, but happy belated, brother.
Thank you.
I know you're about 18, 19 now.
Yeah, whatever it is, it is. We just try to make it look our best every day, and we think we do a good job here at the Greek organization.
You look good with no Botox, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I agree with that.
Too bad we can't say the same for Dom.
Well, Dom's done a lot of drugs. That affects you.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
On his own acclaim. I mean, every day he says he's blown out.
Marijuana doesn't count.
Does it? I don't know. I think it does. Experts do say.
Experts.
Not in my world.
Yeah, not in my world either.
Yeah.
3-1.
Hey, do what you want. It's your life. If it makes you happy, you know what? I think you should do anything in life, whether it's walking on the beach, reading a nice book, maybe just spending time with a friend and just looking at each other and say, man, we're lucky we found each other. Or eating a chocolate chip cookie that somebody gave you for your birthday.
That's what I'm doing this weekend, Greek. It's family weekend. So
Nice.
wife and I, we're going to go to a state park in Orlando, go to a spring and relax and just have some good family time, man. That's what I want to tell everyone, man. Just take this weekend, man. Take this time, be with your family, be with your loved ones, because tomorrow ain't promised. So
It's a great, great mindset. If you have somebody who loves you, you're lucky. But in our society, you could always find somebody who love you for an hour, which is always nice.
Ooh, little babanya.
Little babanya. That's your giveaway. You listen to the show. Babanya.
Only you, Greek. I love this show. Dom sucks. And Franny, way to be to work today.
Thank you. I really put a lot of effort into getting here, so I appreciate it.
She's been doing a good job this year. The only time she's been out is when she's sick. And you can't help it if you're sick. And who's keeping track? She's been out 6 days.
Does it count when you lie and say you're sick and you're really
No. Franny is not a liar in any shape or form. I've been working with her 17 years.
And out of all sickness, I don't think I would have picked COVID because that is one of those things that you just don't hear about anymore.
You had COVID?
Oh, my God. Stop it.
Oh, my God. I didn't know that. Why do you tell me? Oh, my God. Nobody
He's like, get away from me.
Oh, he said that when I showed up the next week. He told me to get away from him.
I still wouldn't say that. I still wouldn't say that. I'm like, yeah, who cares? Shows my commitment.
I swear this is the most entertaining 4 hours of my day. I love this. I'll always listen. In Greek, I'm listening on the sports show today because I'm locked in, but I need a few picks.
All right, we're going to give you a couple of picks because we were out yesterday and I got a bunch of text messages like, where are you? What's going on? And, like I said, it was once in a while. If I knew Dom was going to screw the pooch with my birthday earlier in the week, I would have never took off Thursday. I really wouldn't. But since he's got a big mouth and told everybody, and then I get a whole bunch of text messages from people I don't even know, or I know, but I don't even know who it is I'm thanking, and I get so nervous. So I don't want to write like, thank you, pal, because this girl wrote me back and she goes, Greek, so insulting, but happy birthday anyway. I'm like, I knew it was you. Stop. But it was one of those situations.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. No. I'm going to work on that this year, knowing people's names.
Are you?
It's hard.
I'll take the under.
You're probably right. Chris, thanks for the nice words, buddy.
Always, brother. I love y'all.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. I just found out something I didn't even know.
What?
COVID?
Stop it.
I didn't know that. I mean,
Yes, you did. I told you when I came back that Monday.
I know.
It was Tuesday because it was a holiday weekend.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh,
Wow.
my God.
Wow, I might have to go management.
They're hiding from you?
Might have to go. That's why I was out 3 days, silly, because they told me I was ready to come Friday, and they were like, nope. They said, stay home.
So in your mind,
Yeah.
because I know the way you think, is that Friday a day off or no, because you were able to come in and they told you to stay out?
Well, did I take the day off? No, because they told me not to.
But I'm saying
I was trying to come in, and they said no.
So in your mind, you're like, hey, it's not a day for me.
Yeah. I'm not going to take that sick day.
They're paying me.
I love it. I love
What would
you.
you have
Oh my
done?
God, I wish I could marry
What would you have done?
Well, if they tell you can't come in, you still have to take the sick day.
But I
technically.
wanted to come in. I felt okay enough to.
I'll bet you.
They just thought I was just going to spread the disease.
So I love you.
But technically, and we're good because you guys are fine. We're weeks out.
I'm in a different room. I'm okay.
But yeah. But technically, my doctor, because I talked to her the day that I tested positive, but I already had a telemedicine. I know we have to go on break. Call for her with her just for a prescription. And so I was like, hey, this is what I'm dealing with. She said, even though I did test twice and I found out that Friday I still had it, but she said that I could still test positive for 6 to 7 weeks. She said, don't pay attention to it. She's like, the protocol is complete. No, she said the protocol is different. She's like, as long as you don't have a fever and you're not taking medicine for 24 hours and you feel okay, you can go back in public.
Well, this is a new thing that I heard.
Oh my God. It's been weeks. Did you get sick?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm going back to this. I think this is a great angle. So if you think you're sick and your boss says, no, you stay home, you still don't get charged a day. So that's awesome. Not only do I love you, I love you. I think this is great. So imagine you calling sick and you're going to come in. Nah, stay out tomorrow. Okay. Well, this doesn't count.
Whatever you say, boss.
It doesn't count. Oh, my God.
Because I told you I was coming in, and you were like, are you sure? No. So then I texted Big Boss, and he was like, no. And I was like, I guess not. I guess I'm not coming in.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You're so special. If you need a ride to Jacksonville, let me know.
I'm fine. I got it.
All right,
I'm going to take my car.
You have COVID?
Yeah. Everything. From now on, if G has me out, I got COVID.
I can't go. I got COVID.
Yep.
That wouldn't stop me. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Friday drive looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major incidents on the expressways. You will find congestion. This is Florida Turnpike north from Glades Road to Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now. CactiPark.com/tickets.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Good luck surviving the off-season, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Man, my phone's blowing up about Franny's new system for missing work. And so many people are like,
oh my God, he goes straight to the boss. I'm like, dude, why are you going to call me out?
Well, I think it's a nice question.
I know, but it's not like I told him.
Oh, it's on the radio. He can hear it.
But he's not listening.
Oh, okay, we won't say it.
He goes straight to his office. He's like, I got the best thing to tell you about Franny. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh,
but
this
luckily,
guy.
we had to record a couple commercials, so I was like,
I'll get him later.
You sound like he's always calling you out about being a stool pigeon, Tom, and look at him being a stool pigeon.
Right to the boss.
Oh my, right to the boss. Right when that. Right when that.
No. You're taking it the wrong way. I said I'm respecting you, and this is a good scam.
Yeah, and so you were going to tell him my scam. It's not a scam if you make them aware of it.
I just think you took my life in danger.
What?
You had COVID. You didn't tell me. So
Oh, my God.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. And
Stool pigeon.
I didn't say anything yet.
Well, yeah, but you wanted to.
Oh, my God. I love the way you think, though. But women are very unique, and that's why they rule the world. God bless. I'm jealous. I'm jelly. I really am. But I'm never out, so it doesn't matter. Dom's on the horn talking to somebody, probably ordering a pizza. Franny's here. You want to do some fun facts?
Sure.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Let's see. Where are we here? We're going to look at the holidays for today. It is February 27th. And let's see what we got. It is International Polar Bear Day.
Oh, who doesn't love a polar bear?
National Protein Day. Polar bears are adorable. Probably don't try to hug one, though. So get your protein intake in. It is National Kahlua Day. Maybe spike your coffee with a little Kahlua.
Is that protein?
No-brainer day. International Stand Up to Bullying Day.
Yes, every day.
National Strawberry Day.
Oh, I like strawberry.
It is Special Operations Forces Day.
Horses?
The Special Operations Forces Day. The Big Breakfast Day. Skip the Straw Day. I already messed up that one. And something I'm going to talk about because, man, we've just been hearing about how much money people can make doing this. Or, like, selling the cards. That National Pokemon Day.
It's crazy.
It's insanity.
Yep.
So, I guess this is why. There's quite some interesting fun facts about Pokemon. They said that Pokemon was inspired by bug collecting. The creator, Satoshi Tajiri, loved collecting insects as a kid in Japan, which is why the whole concept of catching those creatures, that's what they call it, like you're catching a Pokemon. So that's what inspired him to create this. They said it's the highest grossing media franchise in the world. Bigger than Star Wars, bigger than Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone franchise, bigger than Marvel. Pokemon has made over $100 billion globally.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yep. So there's a Pokemon that is literally possessed, literally a possessed trash bag. Meet Trubbish. There's also one that's a chandelier, an ice cream cone, and a set of keys. I guess they have fully run out of animals. They started making creatures out of that.
I don't understand them, obviously.
I don't either.
But it's an amazing amount of money.
Pikachu almost wasn't the mascot. Originally, Clefairy, if I'm saying that right, not a Pokemon person, was going to be the face of the franchise. They said, imagine that alternate universe if you're a fan. Some Pokemon are disturbingly dark. Drifloon's Pokédex entry says it steals children. Vanetta's possessed doll seeking revenge. That doesn't sound that cute. That's a little dark. There's a Pokemon that steals children. That's frightening. There are over 1,000 Pokemons now. The original Pokédex had 151. Today,
Wow.
over 1,000.
Big change.
That's not got to catch them all. That's a full-time job at this point. They said Pikachu has had the same voice actor for over 25 years. In Japan, Pikachu has been voiced by the same actress since 1997. And finally here, Pokemon Go caused global chaos. When Pokemon Go launched in 2016, we heard about this. People were walking into traffic, trespassing, and stampeding through parks to catch these digital creatures.
Crazy.
Right? And that's your fun facts for the day. 47142 started off with real radio. Let's see. I will let him know. We have some Misspeak requests too. We'll let Dom know. It says Franny, Franny, is this Spartan race a spectator sport? If not, Greek, you can't just show up and try to tell Franny that couldn't race because you're too old to compete. I didn't understand that one. Greek, you can't just show up and try to tell Franny that couldn't race because you're too old to compete.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I did not understand that. Let's see.
Maybe it means I just can't go and watch you.
I mean, they have an area for spectators. I don't know if he's saying I'm too old to compete or you're too old to compete. I'm not really understanding what the hell this message is about.
Well, you're not too old.
Franny, a money-making scheme, have a 12-year-old steal cars and sell them for $30. What? Two things that I loved after turning 25 years old: getting a hotel room comped at the Guitar Hard Rock Hollywood, and realizing just how sexy pregnant women really are. Love that glow. Have a great and profitable weekend. Signed, anonymous. It says, hey guys, I got some tickets for PGA this weekend and also have one Bear Trap entry.
Nice.
I'm not a golf specialist, but what's to do around there once I'm in? G-Man, you used to live in that area.
Does he mean in the
I'm guessing in the classic, the Cognizant.
Just hang out at the Bear Trap.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a
hang
good
out-
time.
Yeah, the only thing with the Bear Trap, unless it changed this year, there's been some changes. In the past, you have to pay for your drinks. People would go into the Bear Trap a lot of time and think the drinks were complimentary. There's not. Obviously, up and down the course, there's many different things that you can check out. Many liquors that they have that you could sample. Again, I don't know what's going on this year, but they used to have one with Moet, obviously with Tito's. A lot of great things for food. There's a lot of things for golf if you want to purchase golf, any items or apparel.
Yep, plenty of brands up and down like Nike, Adidas, Puma.
Are they still doing, sometimes at night they do live music? Are they still doing
I'm
that?
not sure.
Okay.
They're having like the DJ by towards like Palm Beach National.
Yeah, because I used to do the DJ inside and it used to turn into a party, and then they moved it outside because you can't go, I think, unless you're a member or something, you can't hang out by that center bar as they used to do.
Yeah, I mean, PGA National, the bar is very good. There's a great day. I know they have a lot of fun there. A lot of people get packed there. Check out
restaurants
but I
there.
was saying, they don't do that anymore, G-Man. That's what I was saying.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry.
They moved the party because I think it was getting a little too crazy unless you're staying as a hotel guest or a member.
All right, well, you can't do that.
I literally just said that you can't. He was like, oh, you know what you can do? Party at the bar.
Oh, my God.
Thanks for paying attention.
I always pay attention.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody's had something to do this weekend that has to do with Pokemon. I just put it on my list, so I will mention it when we go through there. We know Greek is a Greek god, and because he is a god, it would mean he is surrounded by saints. Saint Franny, Saint Dom, Saint Upper Management, Saint Charisse, Saint Weekend, Saint Buddha.
Saint Charisse, you still work here?
It says cocaine's a hell of a drug. I don't know. Signed by Dom. What?
Dom's not into the word
I
power.
know he's not. I don't because you said that weed, because he does drugs, and we were saying weed. I said weed doesn't count.
Yeah, because we were talking about somebody. I think Chris said he doesn't look good. I said, well, he smoked a lot of Babania. That's all.
Bad Boys. Why did we text Bad Boys? Were we talking about movies? Someone just text Bad Boys.
Talking about G-Man.
Putting extra money into your retirement is attractive.
Yeah.
As you get older. Yeah,
Sure.
I agree. And then that's okay. I'm reading. They thought I said not attractive, so they put Bad Boys. The older you get, Bad Boys, and yes, I agree with you there. So
yeah.
But yes, I wasn't, and then I saw the numbers were the same. So now I understand what you're saying. And we have a misspeak request, and it's one that we've already heard, but maybe they didn't. So I guess we got to do it again because they're requesting number 65.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
65 is popular today.
You did it. You do it again. Should be easy to find.
Yep.
And don't say anything to the management about Franny's scam.
Whoa. I'm going to hit the dump button soon for her.
This guy.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
I mean, that's my opinion. I'm a fan of Pamela Anderson, so I'm going to defend her. But again, like I said, I'm not going to defend Pamela Anderson unless she wants to have dinner with me.
Make up your mind.
Yeah, take it.
Make up your mind.
Take it. A lot of people get a lot of angst for it, just nerves, whatever.
Hey, you can't just go around making up new words.
I know a girl who had a really bad divorce. There was infidelity on her end. And she was very...
Jeez, what's wrong with you, man?
When I was in Italy, that's all I drink every morning.
Oh, you must have been gyrocket.
Well, I'm just saying, it is, I know, La-Ti-Da. So
what was it? Gyrocketed? Little Rocket Man. Well, with Antonio Brown, the biggest thing in the subject, you can't figure it out. Because there's two different things. It's apples and bees.
What the is that?
You are a squirrel, you get the egg wrong.
Oh, I get the what?
Whatever.
Be careful. He's not normal.
It's Spanamonia at its best. Peace.
I haven't a clue what's going on here, but I'll act like I do.
All right, there you go.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to give us money. You could also text us at Real
What?
Radio 470.
Zell.
Didn't know we were allowed to ask that.
Zealous.
Cash App.
Do you guys want to get into some things going on this weekend? Because we've had two people already text me that I've added to the list.
I didn't want to put any pressure on you because I know you did fun facts. So I didn't want you to do two and one half.
You always do it.
You always do that anyway.
You should see everything he texts. Like all of them are my things, my topic.
Well, because I know mine.
Oh, got
That's
it.
why I do
Oh,
it.
okay.
And you're more entertaining.
All right.
We know.
So we have somebody who texted in. They said something else to do this weekend. Palm Beach Sports Card Show at the Convention Center.
Nice.
Sports memorabilia and Pokemon galore.
Well, we should go.
The, of course, Cognizant Classic is going on. I've heard we should just call them, people are trying to brand it because everybody's so used to calling it the Honda Classic. Why don't we just call it the Classic? Right? Just make it easier.
Because I think
just brand it. Well, I know Cognizant is like, we paid for the.
Yeah, I think they'd be pissed.
But yeah, I'm gonna call it the Classic because Cognizant.
You do what you want, girlfriend. You're the boss.
All right, boyfriend. It's going on through March 1st in the Palm Beaches. Has been bringing in top PGA Tour talent to the Palm Beaches since 2003, but it is a week of entertainment, one of the finest fan experiences around, and it features a field of 144 players, including big names like Brooks Koepka. We have Festival of the Arts in Boca Raton that kicks off today, goes on until March 7th, but that is at Meisner Park. Festival of the Arts in Boca is an extraordinary multi-day cultural event bringing excitement and new experiences to the Palm Beach. They have some of the world's most sought-after classical and contemporary performers, as well as award-winning authors, speakers, circus performers, and story slams. You got to snap when you do story slams. Isn't that what they do? They also have film screenings.
So what is it, story slams?
Slams.
Oh,
I'm not telling you. Snap.
Something different in my house.
Of course, we have spring training going on.
Oh, man.
Marlins.
Stop kissing her ass.
He didn't. He's not doing anything. Kiss my ass.
I'm just eating pizza.
Yeah, I know. Miami Marlins, St. Louis Cardinals, Roger Dean Stadium. Then, of course, at the Cacti Park, formerly ballpark of the Palm Beaches. You got the Nationals and the Astros. Who's in Port St. Lucie?
Mets.
The Mets are in Port St. Lucie. I saw this yesterday, Kim's Convenience. So I thought it was a Netflix series that they turned into a play.
Okay.
It's the opposite. It's a play, which I found out yesterday, that then they turned into a Netflix series. If you've not seen Kim's Convenience, it is so funny. Watch it on Netflix. But we went yesterday and watched it, and it was in one of the smaller theaters. It wasn't at the...
Oh, okay.
But it was so good. Like hour and 10 minutes, hour 15, no intermission. And they did a fantastic job. Very funny. Some serious moments, but that is going out at the Kravis Center.
Cool.
Until March 8th. If you guys are fans of that show, I highly recommend it. It was a great time. Titanic, the immersive experience. We've had people telling us about this. It is still going on until June 30th. That is at South Florida PBS, Boynton Beach, where you get to experience the story of the Titanic like never before. It's an immersive voyage. They say it's really cool. Then Fuel Fest is back. Remember Fuel Fest? They are back. This is one of South Florida's largest automotive events, back this weekend at the South Florida Fairgrounds. They're bringing more than 800 custom exotic and rare vehicles to West Palm for the 5th year. Isn't that wild? Organizers say it's the largest stop of the National Fuel Fest tour. I know years ago, Paul Walker's brother, I think, was a part of it. And we got to talk to him.
Cody Walker.
Yeah, we got to talk to him about it. They said somebody else texted in and said things to do this weekend. Meisner Park Amphitheater is showing Jurassic Park, the movie, with a live orchestra at 7:30 tomorrow night. That could be pretty cool, right? South Florida Garlic Fest is kicking off tomorrow. That is back in Delray. Get ready to hold your breath and unleash your appetite because the best stinking party in South Florida is back. And it's more aromatic and exciting than ever. So it's going to go on. This is an internationally acclaimed event. Oh, so this lies. Where I get my thing, I apologize because it gives you the location. It says Swinton Ave, but it says it returns to Wellington. So that's my bad for not doing my research because I know it used to be over there, Atlantic, and then they moved to Wellington. And this gave me location on Swinton, but then it says it returns to Wellington.
Oh.
So I'll do my homework on that for you guys. I apologize. I just copy and pasted. Then my girlfriend Char sent this to me, Charlene, her and her golden retriever Negan, who does they do a lot of fantastic work out in our community. And they are doing the Fire Rescue Chili Cook-Off on Sunday. It's their 4th annual. Southern Blood is going to be performing, and her dog Negan is going to have his award-winning chili there. She said, don't worry, he's going to wear a hairnet. So there's no golden hair in it. But they said last year he came in 2nd place, and this year he's looking to win. But this is the 4th annual chili cook-off, 12 to 4 at the Samuel J. Ferrari Community Park. That is in Green Acres. There's going to be food trucks, beverages, of course, chili, live music, vendor, and attractions. And that is part of Pause Be With You, which is their organization that they have. So that's what you got going on this weekend. If you have anything, like G-Man does, 47142.
All right, we talked to this individual, a friend of Franny's. I think it's pretty cool, the beer garden Sunday, right?
Oh, yeah. Rob called in. Yeah, right. Yeah, and they're doing like a flair competition, and this is going to be the kickoff of it. I want to say this is going to be the regionals, but Rob, if you're listening, definitely let us know. And that's at the Beer Garden in Boca Raton. It's right by Strikes, where you're going to have a bunch of bartenders competing to try to make it to Macau, which is where they're going to have the actual like real deal championship event. But this is one of the first ones that they're having, and I believe he did say it was open. To the public.
Yeah. I've been telling people to check it out. Also, Gulfstream Park tomorrow, Fountain of Youth races. Huge day at the track tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, if you don't have any plans, stop by Monroe's. Your chance to win $20,000. Hit a putt. They have their thing every year.
Cool.
A lot of fun. I've been involved with it every year. It's so much fun. You get a chance to get up there and hit a putt. And if you hit it, you got a chance to win $20,000.
What are they putting towards, G-Man?
What do you mean? How far?
Well, is it towards a hole?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, because there was one time where I was with the Love Doctors and we were doing a remote and they were putting in between girls' legs.
Yeah, this isn't that. No, this is a distance. I don't know the amount how far it is, but I've been involved the last couple of years, and you get a chance to hit it. If you hit it in, you get a chance to win $20,000.
There's no distractions? Or are there distractions all around?
You should go.
Yeah, you should go.
How's your short game?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Why not? You should go. You can win. You're not an employee of Monroe's.
Yeah.
You go with 20. What'd you say? 20,000?
Yeah.
Holy moly!
A couple years ago, my one buddy went, and I think they do ask you if you golf, because I don't know about that. If you've ever golfed.
Yeah, but how do they?
If you ever golf professionally.
That's different. Yeah.
Yeah, not golf.
But how? But I know. But how would they know?
Well, because most people are honest, Fran.
Are they for $20,000? I feel there's gonna be a bunch of liars there.
Go to their website for all the details. Maybe it's $2,000.
All of a sudden, you see some people from the
all
classic showing up.
And I will double check.
It's
for
$20,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you're right. There's so many people in town.
They do it every year when it was the Honda, obviously, and we were involved in it. And again, it's their big event Saturday night. You could stop by and check it out.
All right, so let's see. So there was where I got my information from was from a website, but the 27th annual Garlic Fest. It's saying Delray. So there we go, back at Delray Beach.
Okay.
Yep. Awesome.
So there it is. And also, like I said, the Beer Garden in Boca, that's going to be a great thing. I've been telling some people about that. It's 4 o'clock Sunday. And Gulfstream Park tomorrow, Fountain of Youth. Big race. Franny's got big races, and so do I. Who's got more pressure on him? Probably me. It is the Penthouse. We found a new way to say goodbye to the show. We'll use it today. So that's why we always thank you guys for getting involved. And as soon as I can remember it, we'll make sure we do it. We'll be back. Peace.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My Nine Inch Nails take is not a very popular one with Nine Inch Nails fans. Pretty Hate Machine was an excellent album, and everything after it sucked.
Not even Downward Spiral?
That's what he considers the rest of the songs to be. From Pretty Hate Machine, it was a downward spiral.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Our Friday commute looking good on the expressways. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. Major roadwork slowing us down PGA Boulevard eastbound. Right after Ellison Wilson Road, there's a right lane block. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank. Member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code READY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code READY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code READY to borrow up to $10,000.
the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best. Known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by 5th Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savior responsibly.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
Car buying just leveled up at Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach. We're now open at 7 a.m. Shop early, skip the crowds. Real people who listen. Even test drives brought to you. Invoice on every new car. Greenway Kia, West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's the Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, FloridaIndoorTennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Peace.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And, don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
There's something about the people of Florida that makes us go the extra mile. At FPL, we're working every single day to ensure you have electricity you can count on, using cost-effective, diverse energy sources to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. We're honored to serve Florida for 100 years. FPL, working for you every single day. See how at fpl.com/value.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The newly released playlist on the free iHeartRadio app is your no-cost destination to hear all of the brand new songs that were just released, including Bruno Mars, Jason Aldean, Blackpink, Gorillaz, Paul McCartney, and so much more. Open the free iHeartRadio app and search new to listen now.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Quiet over there, you little hater. Yeah, I know you like to kiss her ass.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
He's giving me the
I
accent.
thought like you would come back from your birthday, a day off, a little relaxed, rejuvenated, refreshed.
I am.
All right. Sound grumpy.
No, not at all. Well, because the week's almost over and I don't get to see you for 2 days. It's very depressing. You know what it's like?
I do.
No, you don't.
'Cause I do. I live those 2 days as well.
I think G-Man was missing that. Birthday sex.
Oh, you know he got laid.
It's about deeper things in life.
Deep.
You're very shallow, like with money and looks. It's about experiences and being with good people. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. I was thinking about starting a new religion, Greekism.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's only $995. Yes, you. I can teach you the ways of the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Always good to see you, the Domster, on a Friday. And, of course, here she is. She's got a big race this weekend, a Spartan race in Jacksonville. Unbelievable. I couldn't complete it with my car. Great job, Franny. I'm betting on you. And I got a big race tomorrow, too, Fountain of Youth. Whew. God, what blazer am I going to wear? Big problems. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Panthers were back last night, and they won 5-1 over Toronto. Will they make the playoffs? We'll see what happens. But if you want to hear it, you can always listen to 101.7 up on the Treasure Coast, and you can root the Panthers on. Special shout-out to Evan, who brought us more food than Thanksgiving. It's crazy the amount of food we have in here today. Really. It's you guys brought in food. Other people brought in food.
Thank you, Evan. That was very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Evan.
Yeah, great job, Evan. You are a champ, and he was our winner for New York Prime. So, Evan, if you get a chance, it would be the night you go, please let us know, and I would love to be down there and maybe get you a free dessert.
Park his car?
Park his car. Or,
that's nice.
You never know. We'll figure it out. Heat lost last night. Now they've lost 2 in a row. They got beat by Philadelphia. Maxey hit a bunch of threes. Had 20 points in the first quarter. Unbelievable. And he set the record for the 76ers. And Tom Brady's now estimate wealth is over $300 million. And that's after a divorce, by the way. But I don't know how bad he got hit on that, to be honest with you. His new mansion is finally completed in Miami, where his picture's online. Unbelievable. But I mean, I don't expect anything different from him. I mean, it's perfect. It really is. It's just a great mansion. God bless Tom Brady. He's happy about it, and he's trying to buy more of the Raiders. So far, he owns only 10%. The Raiders had the first pick in the draft. The draft this year will be in Pittsburgh. Dom, would you have any interest in going over to the draft? Or not really?
If the Dolphins had the first pick.
You know, I am surprised that Miami has never come up to get it. I don't know if they didn't apply or whatever, because I think the city be great. They host a lot of great parties. They could have it maybe.
So it's never
No.
had it, huh?
They could have it maybe where Ultra is.
Bayfront, yep.
Maybe. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I don't.
That'd be a great location.
I would think if it's not bad, or I don't know.
Can you do it at the stadium?
Yeah.
The Kaseya Center, yeah.
Yeah.
They could do it maybe there, but I think there's so much to do in Miami. I read something the other day about Miami just becoming one of the hottest cities in the country. Always was, but just even more so now because Vegas seems to be taking a little bit of a backspin. But yeah, I'm surprised. I thought about it. I said, man, I don't think it's ever been in Miami. Now, maybe the city never wanted it. I don't know. I don't know what the criteria is and the amount of money and different things like that. But I think people, I mean, if they go in like all these cold climates and freeze their ass off for 2 days, 3 days, I think they would love it down here.
Mm-hmm.
But I did think of Ultra where they have that, or the stadium, like you said. But stadium, probably better because it's 70,000 people that they can hold. But yeah, but I think it'd be a great place for the draft. Surprised it's never been there.
They had the draft, was it outside last year at Green Bay?
Yes, they're all,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was outside.
So they could easily do it outside, and it doesn't have to be at that exact spot Bayfront. They could do it at where Ultra has their main stage, and they could hold 100,000 people in front
yeah,
there.
I mean, I'm just surprised they never did it. I just, like I said, it's just such a great climate down here. There's so much to do. Obviously, you have the beach, the ocean, but maybe they never wanted it, the city. I don't know. But I was thinking the other day when I was reading about it being in Pittsburgh, I said, well, it's never, from what I can remember, it's never been to Miami. I could be mistaken. If I am, it's not the first time, and it definitely won't be the last.
Nope.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. We gave away a gift card today for $125. We'll do it again next Friday. Always appreciate you guys listening and getting involved with the show. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And some Dolphin news. This might mean something. I did read yesterday that Tua sold his house in Miami.
Yeah.
That was an
Could mean
article
something.
so that might be another indication that maybe he's going to be released. I don't know. That's what was reported. Now, maybe it's not true because there are a lot of stuff online that you find that's not. But I did heard yesterday that Tua did sell his house. So when you go, I know Franny does this all the time. Dom, I don't know about you. I don't do it. I don't have carts a lot when I go shopping because I got 3 things to buy. But they have said a study that if you return your cart back to the store, you're a good person. You have good character. What do you think about that?
I thought it was even just back to where you're supposed to, the little spots they have.
Yeah. Also could be in the parking lots. They have those like little corrals, and some people do, especially if you park way far, or maybe you're older and it's hard. But even that is a nice thing to do.
You know, it's funny that you say that because I was at the grocery. I'm at the grocery store almost every day, but I was there and I saw a young dude, probably like in his 20s. And he, as I'm walking out of the grocery store and I'm like in the parking lot, I see him bringing his cart back, his empty cart. And in my head, I go, what a nice guy. I don't know him, but like I did because you said you have good character. Like I was just like, yeah, because I see it all the time where people don't. They just like put it right in the parking space or whatever it is. And so, so it's funny that you say that because just my initial reaction was like, that's a solid dude. Just from him just bringing his cart back.
To me, it is nice. And I also think it's nice when people hold doors. I think that's very nice for strangers, obviously. I think that says something about your character. I think anytime you ask anybody for anything, say you're out and about and you need a chair. Last night we needed a chair. There was a table next to us. I asked the gentleman with his girl or wife, I said, is it okay if we borrow your chair? If you're utilizing it, fine, I'll just get another one. But he was like, no, go ahead, take it. We're not. I just think anytime he has show people respect and ask them common courtesy. And that's really what it is, common courtesy. And they do make it a little bit easier now in the parking lots where then you can put it like these little corrals, like I said. That's the least you should do. The other thing is you just leave it. The other thing is a chance you could do is you're hitting a car. Or somebody pulls in, hits it, and hits another car. I've seen that. So it says you're a good character. You're not going to get like a chocolate chip cookie from Joseph's.
Well, no, and that's the thing. I mean, it's called the shopping cart theory. It actually is one, and it suggests that returning your shopping cart is a voluntary, low-stakes act that serves as a litmus test for good character, moral integrity, and social responsibility. Basically, it indicates that you respect communal spaces, you care about others, and follow self-governing standards, even, as G-Man mentioned, when there's no reward or punishment. So
Yeah,
there's
it's a
actually it's a theory, the shopping cart theory.
Yeah, I mean, it's something I read the other day. I knew about it, but I just think it's something that you could do, and it doesn't really take a ton of effort.
So from carts to cars, and you guys can play along at 47142. They said, what's the quickest way for a passenger to lose their VIP status in your car, that seat, to lose the shotgun seat? For a lot of drivers, that would be offering unsolicited driving advice. But new research from Guessing Headlights lists the most annoying passenger habits, and backseat driving tops the list.
Ooh. There's a couple I can think of right away.
Yep. According to the survey of 2,000 adults across the country, about 4 in 10 drivers say backseat driving is the most irritating passenger habit. Close behind is leaving trash in their car, which to me is so disrespectful.
Should be eating in the car. First of all.
I mean, it could be beverages or whatever, but I've done that before where I've driven around friends and then the next day I go in my back seat and there's just cans and I'm like, what the come on, what are you guys, a bunch of animals? And drivers,
Hear that, Franny's friends?
Franny's friends, you're a little bit.
I guess a bunch of animals. Drivers also admit they can tolerate an annoying passenger habit for just over 13 minutes on average. Then after that, they got to say something. 13 minutes is a long time to deal with something annoying.
I have one.
What's that?
One of my buddies, I was at a restaurant, and he asked me to take him. He left his car at the end of Glades, where the turnpike is. So maybe it's 3 or 4 miles, if that. I don't know. And he was on the phone the whole time with his wife on speakerphone. Annoyed the hell out of me. Where'd you go? What'd you eat? Who'd you see? And I'm looking at him like, dude, I don't want to hear this conversation.
I get it. And that should be on the list. So they have 30 on here. I'm not going to read all 30 because 30, number 30 is sucking air through your teeth. Like, what? Reclining the seat too far back. Falling asleep and snoring, you can't really help that. Critiquing your parallel parking. Messing with your GPS. See, if you already have set, who would do that? Let's see. Holding on to the handle as if you're nervous. We call it the OS bar. Let's see. Telling you're riding the brakes too hard.
Anything when you're driving.
Wanting to make unnecessary pit stops. Like if you're going to one place, be like, hey, can you stop here? How about here? Yep.
And then pick up some money from over here.
Bringing a pet without telling them.
Oh, that's,
Ooh.
you got to ask.
Constantly asking, are we there yet? It's more of a kid thing,
What
right?
about lighting up?
Let's see. Is lighting up, did it make it? You know what? No. Did not. I'm surprised. Did not make it. Did not make the list. Let's see.
Cigarettes are basically done. I mean, it's very rare you see somebody say, now I told a story about the girl wanting to light up the joint, but it's just not something that you would do.
I know a couple people who still smoke. Messing with the AC.
Yeah.
Right? People don't like that. Not offering gas money if you're going on a long trip. I think that's just
common courtesy.
Yeah, common courtesy. Yeah.
By the way, you don't have to pay me anything for Jackson.
We're not going to Jacksonville together. Pointing out the speed limit constantly.
Hey, you know it's 55.
These are annoying things that passengers do in a vehicle. Saying, you could have made that light.
Oh.
My husband is very guilty of that, and it does. I'm like, dude, I am not going to run it. I call it pink. I was like, I'm not going to run it. It's so yellow right now. It's probably orange, should I say, instead of pink.
Oh, where are we going?
But,
Relax.
Yeah.
You're spending time with me.
G-Man mentioned talking loudly on the phone or speaker, right?
Yeah. And it was a short run. I mean, I'm thinking maybe 3 miles, but I was pissed by it. Get out.
Get the hell out.
And he gets out. He's still talking. He goes, thanks, Jay.
Changing the music without asking.
You can't do that.
Yep. Unless they say you're the DJ. Like, I'll do that. If I'm driving, be like, all right, you're the DJ. Play some music. Putting the feet on the dashboard.
Oh, that's cardinal sin.
Eating messy or smelly food. We know G-Man absolutely cannot do that in his
I
car.
got one.
What's that?
What about taking down the drop top or opening the sunroof?
Without asking them?
Mhm.
Yeah, because they have opening up a window without asking.
But what about the drop top when you don't even know you have one?
Yeah, but how can a passenger do that? Oh, are you talking about because G-Man over here with his convertible?
Yeah.
I got a couple other ones I can put on that list.
Just complaining about your driving at number 3, leaving trash behind at number 2, and then, of course, backseat driving is number 1.
I like the pit stop one. I had somebody a while ago do that to me.
Like you're a taxi driver.
Yeah. Do you mind stopping here? And you stop there. And then it was only to give him a ride from Boca to Palmetto. And there was just one place he wanted to go to. But then we want to stop one
Palmetto is in Boca, isn't it?
No, Palmetto's down. Oh, like 2 downs down. 2 roads down. 2 exits, excuse me.
Oh, I thought Palmetto was considered part of Boca Raton.
Well, it's 2 exits wherever on the turnpike. So it's the same thing.
There's not a Boca exit, right?
Yeah, there's Glades.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's
Yamato.
also Yamato, Spanish River,
Yeah.
Palmetto.
Whatever. It's a pain in the ass. Don't ask me how much my car was. That annoys me. I've had people do, nice car. What does this cost? Don't ask me.
Yeah.
That totally annoys
All right, let me write that one down.
I don't-
Next time I'm in G-Man's car, right?
You're going to ask him?
There was a girl who one
Do
time,
you actually take notes of like what you're going to say to annoy him next time you see him?
she said to me, do you have any Tic Tacs or gum? We went out to dinner. But then she opened up my compartment, like and
Sorry, looking around?
Yeah, and started looking and then opened up where you keep like your registration, maybe your glove box. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, I'm just looking for stuff. I said, I have it right here. Just ask me. She goes, are you hiding something? I said, I wish it was hiding a gun.
Wow, that escalated.
But she opens up and she sees something she shouldn't see. Whoa, what's
What
that?
are you traveling
10 grand.
with? I know. What are you, oh, yeah, cash.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you never know. There was one time I had somebody in my car and I had an envelope under the front seat mat. And I didn't want her to see it. And I was just like, oh, God, this is going to be such a pain in the ass if she, figures it out. Or maybe, she puts her foot on
Feels it.
Yeah. And I was just like, oh, I couldn't wait for the ride to end. And I'm like, and she's like, you're driving fast. Like, because I remembered. And she got in the car and I'm like, oh, because first of all, she would put a bite on me for money. You know what I mean? I know that. She would have been like,
let's split this.
Not even split it. I need this. You got all this. And I was just like,
Got bills to pay.
Yeah, the whole thing. Rent's due. So I was like nervous about that. But then the whole time I was just like, get her out of the car. I thought she was going to put like her pump down and feel like, what's this? Weird. And then pull out an envelope and I would have been totally screwed. Things that you don't like people doing in the car, call us at 877-927-6969. My biggest one is on the speakerphone, even when I'm out. Mm-hmm. And a stranger, you just don't want to hear their calls. And it also, I know it could start a conflict, even if you say it nicely. But even at airports, people talk about that. You're waiting, sitting there, and somebody's on their phone. Hi, Harold, just got here.
It happens. So I do want to give you a heads up. I didn't look at this. Joel Malkin always gives us emails with some information because somebody asked about the Cognizant Classic or the Classic experience. So the executive director says they've enhanced the fan experience. They've added 2 new shaded public grandstands along the 8th and 9th green. There's also a new kids zone presented by Nicholas Children's Health System. And they said a new bear trap simulator at the 10th hole. The tournament does run through Sunday in the Palm Beaches, so they have a lot of new things going on. And Tom, I don't know if you know, but I guess as of yesterday, Brooks Koepka had a pretty poor performance, and he was at risk of missing the cut. Do you know, did he make the cut?
That's today.
Oh, that's today. Yep. Okay, got
That's
it.
the conclusion of today.
Yeah, he shot a 3 over 74 and tied for 100.
We have to check on our good friend Kelly. Gave us 2 guys to bet.
Austin Smotherman led the pack.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got to see if those 2 guys ended up doing good the first day. And again, it's only the first day, so
Okay.
there's a long way to go. But you got to make the cut. Yeah, buddy, who do you got?
We have Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. Welcome to the program.
Hello, Franny. Happy birthday, Mr. Greek.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Franny. Just calling to say hi and let you know that I was at a breakfast lunch place the other day, and I'm sitting there at the counter, and this guy looks over and he says, I thought I recognized that voice. His name is Robert. So I told him I'd give him a little shout out.
Oh, did he recognize your voice from calling in to the show?
Yes. And he was going to call in the last time I was on the air, but he got a business call, so he wanted to, say hi to me while I was on the air.
Well, that's amazing. He recognized your voice. I mean, you don't call a lot, but you do call. That's pretty good.
I got that voice. I don't know. I don't sound like I think I sound, obviously. But
it's a nice compliment.
So I said, yeah, that was very nice.
Did you say anything about the show?
So you're famous. You're basically a local celeb.
The show sucks, but I heard you call in.
When they did remember they used to do the events at Inklink. I think that was back in the day with Love Docs, I think, or Glenn was there.
Yeah, Johnny C, everybody, yeah. Mm-hmm. Inklink, great place.
One of the guys I didn't even know said, "Oh, you call the Real Radio?" I said, must be me. Yeah.
Yeah, Ink Link was a great place.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still. I guess it's still around.
No, they're still around.
Anyway.
I went to them for an emergency nose piercing.
For what?
Emergency nose piercing because my girlfriend ripped my nose piercing out of my nose.
Recently?
It was like got caught on her sweater. Like her and I were dancing and whatever, and then it was maybe a year and a half ago.
Oh wow!
And I went to sleep and it closed up. I couldn't get it, so I went in and they re-pierced it for me at like 9 a.m.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, so they're still open. At least they were a year and a half ago.
Same owner?
Gene, yeah.
Oh, he's a good guy.
Gene's a great guy.
Very, very nice guy.
All right, well, not much going on with my life, so just wanted to call and say hi and happy birthday, happy belated birthday, and sorry you weren't there yesterday, but I guess you were celebrating on your own with different places that you go to.
Yeah, I was banging around a little, but thank you for the birthday wishes, and I appreciate it from everybody. They were so nice, and all the food we got here. I mean, it looks like Thanksgiving in our studio today. So nice. Can't thank Franny and Dom enough for doing great things for me, and also management. I can't thank them enough. They're just really nice on my birthday, and obviously payday, same day. Great job.
And there were no winners on the scratch-offs that they got you?
Not so far. Franny's checking them. So far, we're a big goose egg, but whatever I win, I'm going to give Dom 25%.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a winner for you here, so.
Oh, okay, good.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, Mike, we appreciate the call.
Have a good one. Take
You
it
too.
easy.
Have a great weekend. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Greek Zone today. We will have Rob Vino call us from Philadelphia, see if he's out of that snow yet, and he can give us a couple winners. We'll also look at some underdogs tonight in college hoops. It is the Penthouse with Francis, Dominic, and that other guy, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Our Friday commute looking good on the expressways. No major incidents if you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95. Major roadwork slowing us down PGA Boulevard eastbound. Right after Ellis and Wilson Road, there's a right lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Micro, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Micro, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Pace.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack of the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
International Diamond Center makes getting the ring of her dreams easier than ever. This Thursday through Saturday, it's our annual Tacori and Viraggio Bridal Weekend. The world's most renowned ring designers. They're here on the IDC stage with hundreds of new trending styles. For this event, get special incentives on these exquisite rings. Save up to $4,500 when you buy the engagement ring and wedding band, or take advantage of 36 months zero-interest financing. And all new this year, if you're looking for a lab-grown diamond, we've got you covered. In fact, if you buy any Tacori or Viraggio setting, we'll give you a lab-grown diamond for free. Don't miss the biggest bridal showcase ever at IDC, featuring the industry's leaders in handcrafted, unique, and distinctive rings. Let our experts match the ring with the perfect hand-picked natural diamond, or ask about how you can get a free lab-grown diamond up to 5 carats. It's this Thursday through Saturday, exclusively at International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Some restrictions apply. See store for details.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. One tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcast. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thank you guys so much for tuning in at Real Radio 92.1 1017. And of course, you can take us in your pocket anywhere around the world on that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. And you got a lot of ways to be a part of the Penthouse, be that fourth member here. You can call us 877-927-6969. You can leave us a talkback on the iHeartRadio app. You just hit that little microphone icon while you're streaming Real Radio 92.1. Leave us a voice message. And you can text at 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. I have a couple text messages we'll get to. But first, we'll say hi. Hello, Franny. What's up, Dom?
Happy birthday.
Get that off!
That's Dom.
Hey.
And then we have G-Man, the birthday boy. Hi, Greek.
Oh, it's no more. It's no more. Thank you. Back to Franny for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
By the way, Evan, text at 47142. I want to know, thank you so much for the salad. It's delicious. But where did you get them? Because those wings are delicious. I just had one of them, and they're some of the best wings I've had in a long time.
Across the street, Pronto's Pizza.
Well, oh, my God. Those wings are delicious. So good. So thank you. Let's start. Oh, I'm going to start with the craziest because this one's going to take some time, and I may only, but this is nuts. Did you hear about the guy that basically got stuck in quicksand?
No.
All right, so this is a crazy situation. A Jacksonville man was reported missing earlier this month, around Valentine's. So he was found alive in an intense rescue mission that happened on Wednesday. He was buried shoulder deep in mud on, they say, the sprawling grounds of an industrial property in Putnam County.
I saw videos of this.
Yeah, they do. They have the body cam, the search, and everything. So, search for 36-year-old Andrew Giddens. Got to see if he's related to my brother-in-law. Began after deputies with the sheriff's office over there discovered his abandoned vehicle on February 23rd is when they saw his vehicle. So the sheriff's office, one of the deputies previously encountered Giddens during an incident in 2023 at another site. So he recognized both the vehicle and the name on the registration. So acting on that familiarity, the sheriff's office, which is huge because that was a couple years ago, he's like, that looks familiar. So we ran it and was like, yep, that's the owner of the guy who's missing. So the deputy alerted the Vulcan employees because that was the site where he recognized it, employee, and asked them, hey, can you guys inspect the vast property that they have for any signs of disturbance? Well, at the same time, he coordinated an aerial search through the aviation unit, contacted the Jacksonville Sheriff's Office to conduct a welfare check at his residence. So a whole missing person investigation intensified when friends and families reached out to Deputy Holmes reporting that Giddens had been depressed following a recent breakup. His girlfriend broke up with him around Valentine's Day. His last known contact was on Valentine's, February 14th. They said was with a phone call with his father. And based on the information, they formally opened a missing persons case. Well, Vulcan employees continued monitoring the property when one worker spotted him near a burrow pit, almost invisible with only his head and shoulders above the surface.
Oh, my God.
According to the sheriff's office, the mud had swallowed him nearly to his neck, leaving him camouflaged below the whole surrounding grass line. Though they said Giddens was able to speak, the grounds around him were so unstable for the employee to go reach him. So as Dom mentioned, there is video. Body cam footage shows the discovery along with the rescue efforts trying to get him out of this pit. Multiple fire teams responded. They said from like 4 different departments. They initially attempted to free him using ropes. It failed due to suction life force of the mud. I mean, it is quicksand used in the treacherous terrain. So then they shifted to a technical operation. They laid down ladders, backboards, pallets across this unstable surface to create a path. They said progress did remain slow. It took some hours, but responders had to carefully distribute their weight to avoid sinking in themselves.
Yeah.
They worked hours.
Yeah, they were at it for a while.
As daylight faded, rescue crews painstakingly dug, maneuvered around him until they were finally able to free him around 8:30 in the evening.
Wow.
They said he was taken by air to a trauma center in critical condition, as you can mention, or as you can imagine. He was there for days. That rescue effort took hours. He went missing around Valentine's Day. They spotted his car on the 23rd. They rescued him on Wednesday.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
11 days.
Crazy. But of course, because of the nature of his mental health, they knew that he went through a bad breakup or whatever. Crisis leading up to the incident. Authorities say no charges are being considered because he would have been technically trespassing, but dude almost died. But of course they do. The Putnam County Sheriff's Office urged anyone struggling or feeling hopeless to seek help by contacting 988, which is a suicide and crisis lifeline. Encourage families to please continue checking in on loved ones during moments of stress like this. So I just thought that was a wild one. I'm going to leave it there because that's a lot. And there was a message behind it too. They do. Ask your families, check in on loved ones.
Your friends
especially
too.
if you know that they're stressed. Yeah, of course. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. Yeah, you should always ask, and even if you start to see some kind of a behavior different. Some people don't want to admit it, and if you know they're going through something, like you said, a divorce, maybe God forbid somebody passes away, lose a job. These are things that could put people in a tailspin. And even if you ask, it's if they say no, I'm good, at least you ask.
But G-Man, in that video, in the body cam video there, all you could see, the guy's probably, I don't know, 50 feet out in the murky water.
Yeah.
And all you see is his head, and that's all you see. You don't see, he doesn't have his arms up or anything.
Just a shoulder and head. Like he got lucky that they spotted him.
Oh my God, because he could have just died.
Especially with the sun going down. And they tried throwing a rope to him, and he was unable to hold on to it the whole time and for them to pull him out. So then they started laying these ladders down just to try to reach him. It was a crazy scene.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can only imagine. Like Franny said, found from the 14th to the 23rd. I mean, oh, my God.
And that's the thing. I mean, was because he was going through something? Was he intentionally? Because there's a body of water. Was he going to do something in that body of water, and then he got stuck in the mud, and then that's what happened? But, yeah, I mean, we don't know the details yet, but the fact that he was missing since the 14th, was he in there for days? Until
11 days.
That rescue.
Yeah,
it's crazy. But yeah, if you have not caught any of the footage of it, they do have body cam footage, and it is pretty damn wild. And they had to get very creative to get him out of there because they were risking their lives too. They could have sunk in.
Yeah, did they say he's going to be okay, or did they say critical condition?
Well, he was in critical condition.
Wow, that is scary. Yeah, so that is the message for everybody. If anybody's going through a tough time, ask them, how you doing? What's going on? And you know what? Just that little thing of asking somebody could help them. Or maybe they need to see somebody, the right person, because if they're feeling that bad. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Monroe's tomorrow night. Remember, you got a chance to win $20,000. Dom, you should try to get out there. You never know.
I would. I'm going to be in Orlando this weekend, though.
Are you doing Universal?
No, I'm actually doing Disney for a friend's birthday party.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Oh, that's cute.
What park are you doing?
Epcot.
Epcot.
Oh, around the world, drinking. It'll be fun.
That is the adult party over there at Disney.
Yep.
Is Epcot.
And then next weekend I will be at Universal for a broadcast.
Nice.
How is what was I just going to ask you? So you're not playing any golf this weekend?
Nope.
No golf at all this weekend.
All right. Ziggy Marley will be at Universal next weekend.
Ooh.
He's doing Saturday night.
Are you there this weekend?
No, Megan's going to be there.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you're going to Jacksonville.
Yeah, I was supposed to be there, but she's going to be handling the Gator, and which is great. It's always a great time over there, and it's specifically for Universal, and they're doing a Carnival themed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it's going to be going on for a while, for a few weeks, but definitely go check it out. I think we might have it on Real Radio 92.1 on our contest page. I know we have it on other radio stations for you to register to win to get out there, but it's always a blast.
G-Man, we had someone here that used to be an employee. You might not remember him. His name is Jimmy, and he used to be an employee here.
Our producer?
No, not Jimmy. not
Jimmy with the cars?
Yes, Jimmy with the cars.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
Oh, I love him. Klepto.
Yeah. So he was telling me that he actually did a broadcast with you and Johnny C. I believe Franny might have been there. And it was for Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah, definitely. We did it a few times.
Yeah.
One time, Josh Cohen was with us. Yeah, and he was our promo tech for a while.
Well, he was talking with Jason, and Jason's like, "Oh, maybe we should try doing that again, trying to get you guys out there for Halloween Horror Nights."
He stopped going. Me and Johnny would go.
Mm-hmm.
Greek has zero interest, and anytime it came our way, to Real Radio way, he was just like, "You guys have it."
You can see on his face right now.
And we're like, yes, we love it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a blast. But he doesn't ride rides. He doesn't like to be scared. So G-Man he doesn't like to go past
They have a Hard Rock.
There's a little another layer to it, which I won't get onto it.
What is that?
He's scared of rides.
He wasn't getting paid?
That's it.
That was the layer.
And they were like, "Oh, you got this." I mean, I could do it. And I don't have to be there. Oh my God, the houses are unbelievable. The makeup, these costumes, they're crazy. Why do I gotta go up there? Why do I gotta do it? I can fake it here.
It's fine. You don't have to. We'll do it instead.
Yeah.
We love it.
You could be here behind the board. Yeah, right. That would happen.
What happened was a lot of times too, we go up there, and I would stay in my room, and Franny and Johnny would go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would do the broadcast. But yeah, I wasn't happy that I had a truck up there and go through the
It's a
woods.
hard rock, at
One
least.
day we drove. Like I drove you up there because you didn't want to go that far. I had to drive him.
Maybe that's a way you could get in the car for any.
Well, no, I offered to drive her this weekend because she's going to Jacksonville because I didn't want her to drive by herself because I worry about her as a friend. So that was it. And I also don't want her to drive back
Yeah,
alone.
but I love it where you're going to drop me in Jacksonville, drop me off, and then come all the way back to Boca.
I'll find a casino.
Yeah, like what?
I would have waited for you. I would have figured out someplace to hang
goodness.
out. If you
Until Sunday.
There's a Monroe's up there.
I'm sure there is. If you said I need a ride, can you please give me a ride? I'd be like,
I would
sure.
never ask anybody to drive me all the way to Jacksonville.
Well, I'm just saying, if you need a ride, if you really need a ride, I would get your car service. 877-927-6969. No, I drive. You kidding me? You can't do enough for good friends.
G-Man, I have a couple of talkbacks for you.
Oh, God.
Greg, it's me, Man Hands, from Monroe's. Can't wait to see you tonight. Gonna get that little Tootsie Roll all riled up.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's
exciting.
I don't know if that's a great endorsement.
Hey,
No more!
Gigi, Granny. You know, Greg, every weekday is a birthday for you because you get to work with Franny and then bang my Virginia. Honey?
I don't know if it's in that order, but thank you. All right.
Oh my goodness. 47142 start off with Real Radio. We did talk about this, but of course we appreciate you texting saying that the shopping cart, they knew that it was a theory. They said it's called the shopping cart theory. Somebody texted, and the basis is your ability to self-govern. If you could put your cart back, you have more ability to self-govern yourself than other people who do not. Somebody about passenger things that annoy you, putting your dirty shoes on my dash. Then somebody says, "Hey, G-Man, Greek, did you see Conor McGregor's Notorious Cigars won some award? Would you try them?"
Yes, no doubt about it. I heard about it, but I've never tried one of his cigars, but I would definitely try it. And we have a couple listeners who went out of their way, very nice, and bought me a box of cigars.
That is very nice.
Very nice, and not the cigars I smoke.
Okay.
Different ones that were.
You liked them?
I didn't try them.
I haven't tried them yet.
But just way too nice.
That's nice of them.
And also somebody else dropped off a box of cigars who listens, I don't know who, and dropped it for me. Again, I can't thank you enough. It's very, very nice.
That is awesome.
But I always say the same thing. The cigar I smoke is a Vega Fina. It's inexpensive. So when you buy me cigars that are very expensive, I'm not asking for it, nor do I want it, because a box is a lot of money.
You found one you liked that was expensive, though, recently, you said.
Yeah. That
was like $35 a stick?
Yeah, and that's a lot.
But
And,
what was that one?
That was a special edition Monte Cristo. It was a gentleman who just had a grandchild, and he was giving them out.
Very nice.
Very nice. But again, somebody bought me a box like $500.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I asked them. I said, can you? They didn't want to tell me who it was. I said, ask them if they could take it back. I don't mean anything negative, but I'm not going to smoke, and it's dark. You know what I mean? So why should I have a box of cigars that I'm really not going to use? So, but I think it's very nice everybody does it, and I appreciate it.
That's awesome. Somebody was calling out a grocery store and said the slogan, so we all know what it is, but I won't. They said only has 2 cart corrals in the parking lot. After loading 8 bags of groceries, 2 cases of water, and a bag of ice in your car, you have to walk 100 feet. And they said to park your cart. They said it's not a pleasure. The first time I met Greek, it was because of his voice. Because one of our listeners, Mike, called in and said somebody recognized his voice when he was out and about. And they said it was because of his voice. I went over and asked him if he was a little more Greek than Italian. He looked at me crazy. Then there was a game on the TV, and he was losing. That was 20 years ago, and that was at Ruth Chris. And he's texted before, North Palm Beach.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
It says, whenever someone would break an etiquette rule while I was driving, I would penalize them with a rolling Dutch oven. I would break wind, engage the window lock, depending on how severe the infraction was. The longer I would keep the windows locked. Judge, jury, and executioner. It's good to be the king. That's from you. Of course it is. Let's see. Somebody said, thank God for this guy. There was no gators in that swamp, right?
Oh, yeah.
They said on local WPEC 12 News, they closed the news with a beautiful shot of the ocean. A couple of days ago, it looked like a person was struggling or grounding during the shot. I think it's meant to say drowning. During the shot, I called the station, and they said it was a bird. They said, I beg to differ.
Ooh.
That's crazy. If you watch somebody drowning in the
Yeah.
shot, I don't know.
Come down to South Florida.
And then somebody says, I know Greek isn't a drinker, but have you ever dipped a cigar in bourbon? They want to know.
No, but I know some people who do that and they really enjoy it, but I've never done it.
Or like a cognac or something.
Yeah. Supposedly just obviously the taste and everything like that. But I have never done that. 877-927-6969. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, so there's a lot going on with the NFL draft right now. A lot of the channels are, doing mock drafts and such. And CBS Sports had Fernando Mendoza on, and they did a little interview with him, and they asked him some of the most crazy questions he was asked during his draft interviews.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them was, hey, maybe you should get arrested. And he was a little confused by that. But then it caught on to him that the team wanted him to slide so that they could pick him.
Oh, really?
Oh, got it.
They wanted something bad. They wanted him to do something bad so that he,
He'd still probably go first, even if he got arrested.
I mean, the draft is one of the biggest con artists in sports. It really is. You have all these experts on here who say different things. Even with Mendoza, he doesn't pass the test. One of the biggest examples ever that you can go by. There's a lot, but Dan Marino. Dan Marino dropped in his year, and they said that he was on drugs and stuff like that. It was a false rumor. It just went out there. The Dolphins ended up getting him. Tom Brady. I mean, you can go on and on. Purdy for the 49ers, last pick ever. You have a staff that looks at these kids. They're under more scrutiny than ever. But some of the questions they ask them, I don't know. And the other thing some kids do is they bag them on purpose. Like, they'll say bad things that their agents tell them. Like, Franny's up, and she's like, I don't want to go to New York. So I'll just, they bring me in, and you just slam them. Not everybody, obviously, when you do this, is a first rounder. I mean, there are potential second, third rounders, and kids can say things that help them or hurt them. But there is kids that you hear many stories that they talk about pro athletes who are in the NFL, and they always say it. Oh, I tanked that interview. I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to be with the coach, or I don't like the area, or I don't like the team, or the weather. So a lot of times when you're sitting down with them, to me, it's what they do in the field. Obviously, I would go through some questions, but certain questions that they ask, and they say that it, displays somebody's character or who they are, I don't agree. That's just me personally. And I've heard a couple of guys say Mendoza shouldn't be one. I think those are all the teams that are 3, 4, and 5. And they just start that, and they throw it out there. But everybody's different. But to me, it's your ability on the field. Now, maybe if the kid had some problems off the field, or some problems with teammates, or problems with the coach, like with discipline, or maybe they said he didn't want to practice, things like that, that's different because that's your personality. But if somebody's answering a question, they said something that I didn't think was correct, I would not pick them. That's just me. But everybody's different.
Yeah. So it's not really sports news, but it is about an NFL player. Well, I guess it's sports. It is sports news. So there's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. He's a rookie, wide receiver. Tez Johnson. Have you heard about this? Any news about Tez?
No.
Tez, no. Well, he's dealing with some pretty messy personal drama after his ex-fiancée went public with his cheating allegations. So her name is Layla Thompson Wayner, claimed in a TikTok that Johnson cheated on her the same day he proposed to her. She says she later discovered messages he allegedly sent to an ex-girlfriend both the morning of the proposal and again later that night. So according to her account, the proposal itself seemed picture perfect. But the text she found after later completely changed how she viewed that day. She even shared screenshots, she says, that show the communications between the two. He was drafted in 2025. They said he played with Oregon. They said had a pretty strong season with Oregon, this kid did. Mm-hmm. But, yeah. And I don't know if it's physically did or, obviously that's enough to see the text messages the day of. But it's come on, dude. Why even propose to somebody if you're still messing with somebody? Mm-hmm. And even the day. You can even have that one day for you guys.
Why don't you get a last one? You're trying to do it. No, it's not good. That's the thing today that changes with people that you got to remember. And we do talk about it all the time. When you text somebody, it's out there. I do know somebody recently who got involved in a little bit of a bad triangle, and the girl was pushed, and she released all the text messages to a group thread, and it didn't look good. So you got to be careful. And when you're an athlete, obviously, or in the limelight or anything, you got to be careful what you do because people, it could hurt you. And I don't know if the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, what they think. He played this year.
Yeah.
And I don't know how he did, what his stats were or anything like that, but he's on a rookie deal, and hopefully this goes away, but I'm sure that he's not happy about it. And I guess for her, she's like, you know what? That's one of the worst feelings in the world. You know, you get engaged, it's one of the nicest days of your life, it should be, and then you find that. That's just heartbreak. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
They said, let's see, he was taken in the 7th round of last year's draft. They said had an encouraging rookie season, scored 5 touchdowns and 16 appearances for his team.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad. So it's a drama he's definitely going to have to work out and figure. Now, the guy on TV right now for the Olympics, Dom, just the kid with the broken tooth, is that a Hughes,
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Now, has he had that? He's not going to fix it? Is that going to be his new trademark?
That might be.
I mean, because that's all you see.
I'm sure he probably just wants to do, the press circuit and party and do all this stuff. And
he looks very young.
That takes some time.
Yeah, he looks very young. But I know his picture was everywhere with the flat and bleeding and everything like that. But I didn't know if he was getting that fixed or not. And I saw it. I was like, maybe he's going to keep it as a trademark.
I'm sure dentists are reaching out. Hey, let me be the one.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. I bet you each team has their own
dentist.
Well, Dr. Gregory Albert, our good friend, was the plastic surgeon for the Panthers for years. Yeah. So I'm sure they have a dentist on
like
call.
Cosmetic dentistry and stuff, right? They got to.
These guys get their legs smashed all the time. But he's kept it for the week. I would think first thing I would have did when I landed was like, I got to get my teeth fixed. I got to pick up some tail.
He's got some. I know you're not familiar with, but you are Dom Tate McRae. They're saying that there's some romance rumors between the two of them going on.
Nice for them.
She's a hottie. Yeah.
I did see a picture of her. I didn't know who it was, but I was like,
All right, Franny, get 5 pictures of girls together. I bet you he couldn't pick her out from 5
Just
5 different girls. Yep.
How much you want to bet? When it comes to 5-letter, I got a good memory. I do believe that I think she is I'm trying to think, because I saw the
Aries.
No, I wouldn't know her sign.
Kidding.
I have no clue what her sign is. I think she's a brunette. I could be mistaken.
All right, so get him a couple of different brunettes in there too.
Yeah, just mix it up a little. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Why is everybody happy it's Friday? I'm asking you. I'm so excited for the conclusion of our show because we have a new ending. Toodaloo, suckers.
There you go.
Toodaloo, suckers.
You know what? I think it's from what is it? The movie called
Hangover?
Yeah, I think it's from that.
Oh,
the little
Yep.
I know.
But he doesn't say suckers.
Ken Jeong is his name.
He says MFers at the end.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
and it's the little car scene.
Mr. Chan?
Yeah.
And is that who he was? His name in there? Yeah.
Yep.
It's right after he gets like let out of the trunk.
Yeah, and he hits everybody with a crowbar.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Was it Mr. Chan? Am I saying it now? Mr. Chow.
Mr. Chow.
Mr. Chow,
And
yes.
also a very good restaurant for years, Mr. Chow's in Miami, Beverly Hills. Great place. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My Nine Inch Nails take is not a very popular one with Nine Inch Nails fans. Pretty Hate Machine was an excellent album, and everything after it sucked.
Not even Downward Spiral?
That's what he considers the rest of the songs to be. From Pretty Hate Machine, it was a downward spiral.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike, the slow spot on the Friday afternoon commute. We are seeing some major delays and congestion. Turnpike northbound. This is from Boynton Beach Boulevard up past Lake Worth Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
You can depend on Florida farmers. Our farm is where we live and work. It's where we raise our families and provide for yours. When you shop for Florida-grown fruits and vegetables, look for local. Choose Fresh from Florida, the homegrown brand of Florida farmers.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach. Saturday night, February 28th. Your chance to win $20,000. Golf Classic After Party. Your chance to putt and win $20,000. Monroe's in Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. Open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. That's where the best ladies in town are. Monroe's in Palm Beach. And this Saturday night, a chance to win $20,000. Money, baby. Peace.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy, the better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 Love. Pace.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Wright's Impact Window and Door.
Shopping for Impact Windows? Stop overpaying. Wright's Impact Window and Door has over 1,000 5-star reviews and historically low prices. Save now before storms and demand drive costs higher. Visit GetWindowsForLess.com. That's GetWindowsForLess.com.
This is Special Agent Regal, Special Agent Bradley Hall.
In 2018, the FBI took down a ring of spies working for China's Ministry of State Security.
The Sixth Bureau podcast is a story of the inner workings of the MSS and how one man's ambition and mistakes opened its vault of secrets.
Listen to The Sixth Bureau from Bloomberg Podcasts on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow The Sixth Bureau and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, whatever else pops up, we will bring to the table and put it down for you guys to digest and dissect. It is the Penthouse on a Friday.
We're digesting and dissecting something on a table together?
You never know. Here's the Penthouse. A couple of big words there for you, buddy. Use them tonight in Scrabble. Dom's here.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey, happy Friday.
Dom is nice enough to bring in some lottery tickets. So far, we only got 3 left. We bought.
Did you scratch them already?
No, I got one more for you to check. So.
Oh, you already scratched that one? But it's not a winner.
No. You spent too much money, though.
It's all good, buddy.
You're worth it to him.
Mm-hmm.
Not to you. Franny's here.
I got you caviar and salmon and bellinis and a chocolate chip cookie.
I know. It's very nice. You went out of your way.
You know she did.
I can't forget the bag. I wrote it down already. Because I don't want.
He's going to leave it over the weekend.
No, I won't.
Don't let him forget. If not, I'll take it with me.
No.
My sister and I would love some caviar in the morning.
If you want to take it, you
I'm
can.
just kidding. I'm not taking it.
It's so nice to be nice. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
So nice to be nice.
Miami Heat last night did not win. They lost 2 in a row. Now they ended up losing to the Sixers. Hate that sound.
I'm tearing up a ticket.
Yeah. So depressing. The Heaters got to get on the winning track. Last night, Maxwell hit 3-pointers left and right, and he is the leader for the Philadelphia 76ers organization for hitting the most threes ever. So hats off to him. Panthers won last night 5-1, and another weekend of baseball right in our backyard. If you want to go see some baseball, you got 3 areas on 45th Street. You got Roger Dean, or you got Port St. Lucie. If you like baseball, it's right here. Definitely take advantage because you're going to blink and they're going to be gone. And then all of a sudden you go, I missed the game. Great day of entertainment, and it's also, you know what, you can go with the family or friends or kids, and you're right next to ball players, right up close. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. Yes.
Somebody wanted to let us know that Jack Hughes, 47142, said in multiple interviews he can't wait to get his teeth fixed. So that answers the question. He can't wait to get his teeth fixed, to get his smile back. He's 23 years old and dating Tate McRae, as I mentioned. I'm sure Tate wants him to fix them too. Let's see. These speakerphone and public people are direct descendants of those Nextel D-bags who were always beeping in line at the grocery store like they were hot stuff. Enjoy the weekend, and that's from Pete. You enjoy your weekend too.
You remember those Nextel walkies?
I never had one. They were a pain in the ass too.
I had one. Yeah.
Not really that bad though. Look at Dom back his head. No, they were a pain in the ass. They definitely were. No doubt about it. I am surprised with phones today. Like years ago, you like when people with their phones in the casinos now, just unbelievable. Because years ago you couldn't really do that when phones first came out. They didn't want phones in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, videos and everything like that. They don't want them,
especially at the table. If you're sitting there, they don't want you touching your phone.
No. Like sometimes people take them from away, like, maybe 5 feet away. So a friend does it, but they don't like you right on your phone, obviously, and taking it.
Sit out with a hand and walk back and text.
I think there was another big, I'm trying to see if I can find the article, a gaming bust. You know, those arcades that they have, they do illegal gambling.
I think there's one across the street.
I wouldn't be surprised. But it's like, how do they still, like, some places will get busted and then reopen and do the same thing.
Well, they do it with everything. They do it with prostitution. They do it with massage parlors. They close and they open up down the street. Same thing.
Well, sometimes no, they open the same building.
Yeah.
With the massage parlors, they just changed their name. Like it's still the same place.
It's going to be a long time. Now it's changed to, it's not a long time. Stop it.
Short time.
It's a short time. Again, you're not dealing with people that are using the brain, full function. They don't care. And when you're dealing with stuff that people are doing illegal, they just keep doing it. You know what I'm amazed at? That people play those games. Because they're just not on the up and up. I'm sorry. They're just not.
What about the ones that are at gas stations just sitting there? You seen those?
Yeah.
And that's another one I wouldn't pay. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like for years and years, there was a myth, but it did stop about a year ago because somebody won that nobody ever would win in Vegas in the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Like I heard that. Like don't ever play in the air. Not that I would, but that's what I would hear. But last year, I think, or a year and a half, reported some lady won like $1.something million.
I remember that story.
Yeah.
But yeah, these illegal gambling houses masquerading as arcades and other illicit businesses have been put on notice in Florida. They said law enforcement continue its sweeping effort of cracking down at these criminal enterprises. So today, our Florida Attorney General was and the Florida Gaming Control Commission announced that they had a 2-day sting targeting illegal gambling operations in Volusia, Brevard, Duval, and Flagler counties. And they seized 525 slot machines, 190,000 in illicit proceeds, and they served warrants on 39 locations.
That's a ton.
So they said Florida's gambling problem. The Seminole Tribe of Florida possesses the exclusive rights to slot machines outside the counties of Miami-Dade and Broward. The Hard Rock owner additionally has exclusivity to house-banked table games anywhere in Florida. So Florida's light laws against illegal gambling, which typically include only misdemeanor penalties for running an unregulated gambling house, have resulted, they said, in a bunch of unlicensed gambling machines because, like I mentioned, it's just a misdemeanor. So, screw it.
Take a shot.
I don't care. Let's make some money while we can. So they say the businesses often don't even try to conceal their activities, advertising as arcades with cherry games. The storefronts have blacked out windows. You know what they look like. Locked door, or an employee must buzz you in.
It's exactly that across the street,
yeah.
right next to the pizza place we just got pizzas from.
They used to, I don't know if it's still there, but there was one on Prosperity for a while by Gardens. They said it's a loose line of defense against police officer entering. So it's basically like, I don't care. I'm going to make money while I can, especially if it's just a misdemeanor. But they are calling on lawmakers to elevate the penalties from misdemeanors to felonies on the belief that these stronger consequences will stop it.
Well, like I've said a million times, everybody knows if the fine's strong, they're going to stop. Right now, it's a slap on the wrist. There was a guy one time who was telling us a story where he had a food truck, and he was not have, I guess, the authorization to park at a certain area, but it was a ticket every day for $150. Said he still parked there every day.
Because he made good money.
He said he made good. He paid the $150, and he said he did it for a long time. Cops would come all the time. He said he started becoming friendly with them
because they knew he was going to pay the fines. They're like, all right, whatever.
Well, he said he started giving him lunch, and then they stopped charging him.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, but he said it went on for a while. But he was like, what's $150?
So maybe you guys can help me with some of these. So with these raids, they've included, besides traditional slot machines found inside these casinos, they have PC gaming machines. I get it. Tabletop machines, I know. Coin pushing machines. So you can't even have those. Yeah, those are so much fun. And what's a fish? That's the one I don't know. Do you guys know what a fish table game is?
Your Honor, I've never heard of it.
I have not.
Go fish?
I don't know. It says a fish. Just says fish table games.
So not goldfish. You
Any
can't
game.
gamble on that.
I don't think so. Any game that requires a cash bet for a chance to win money is considered gambling.
Yeah, I mean, again, they know they're breaking the rules. There's no doubt about it. They just, like you said, screw it, and it's not that big of a deal. So you just rock and roll with it. And if it's not worth the punishment, you figure, all right, we'll just keep doing it. But again, I am surprised, but it just shows you the gambling. People just to keep playing. Like I've never heard anybody win or whatever, but it is what it is. Some people just don't care. There was a new estimate out, Dom. You'll be surprised at this. Not really, maybe. I don't know. That
what?
60 to 80% of high school kids are betting on sports on their phones. 60 to 80%. That's boys.
Now, how are they accessing this?
This has to be through another, like their parents' account, though.
Yeah, they said it's through other accounts, but they're still doing it. 60 to 80% of them are still betting. It's crazy. I mean, it really is. And again, it's just coming at you every single way. You can't put it on TV. As much as people say, like, oh, people aren't watching like they once were, or different things. Somebody's watching. Somebody's seeing it.
I bet you have kids more betting now in school, just in general, because the lines are on the television now in front of your face.
And on their phones, too.
Mhm.
I mean, you see the ads for them all the time. I mean, in Florida, we only have Hard Rock. The other states, they have many casinos and sports books that are all over the place. So it comes at you constantly. We had from a caller who won some money playing slots. I had a buddy of mine who lost, I think it was the 1,700, I said, and line at Duncan playing the slot. It's another thing I would never play.
On your phone.
Yeah, and
you can
people
do it anywhere now.
Everybody does it. They're like, Greek, ever play this? I'm like, I don't like the slots in the casino. I mean, people win. I'm like, obviously they win, but the odds are, but like, I just think on my phone, I don't know. I don't want to say the word rigged. I just think your chances are so, and I also think that could be really bad. Like you could just, it's like in-game betting. You could lose your ass, like no problem.
You can just keep clicking ad from bank, ad from bank, ad from bank.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden it's gone.
Whereas you at least see your cash going away. You might not notice your how much money you're going through on the app.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it. I mean, it's the same concept as, that's why they use chips in casinos. They want people to lose the value of money, to lose it and not even, realize what the hell they got. But yeah, I just think the gambling is, it's just been out of control. And I think it's going to keep going. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. Had a couple different things on the table for you guys. Also, you could text us at Real Radio 47142. They said if you bring back your cart at a supermarket, it's a sign of a good character. Now, say you were dating somebody and they didn't do that and you were in the car. What would you think of that? Would that make you think less of them? Like, say you went to Publix and he was like, hey, I want to pick up maybe some beer.
Is that like a test?
I don't know. I'm just thinking. You know how you hear people, girls and guys say, like, I gave a little test, and then they're like, they just toss the cart. Would you drive away saying, oh, what a douchebag? Or would you be
I wouldn't drive away. I'd be like, hey, why don't you go put that cart back where it belongs?
But would it made you not think that?
Or you make them wait, you get out, put the cart back, and come back.
Yeah, make them feel bad about their poor decision. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not going to not go on another date because of it, but I'll be like, hey, I'll keep my door locked until if I'm driving, until they put up the cart.
But I bet you there would be some people who be like, oh, it's a test. I wanted to see what he was going to do. So this weekend, if you got a first date, go to Publix first. Because I got to get something. I want to see if you bring back the cart, if you're a decent person or not. Let us know. Gateway and New York Prime gift card today. Always great on Fridays doing that. And it's always a good place that you guys can go. Don't forget on a Sunday, you could stop by the beer garden. They're having a big bartender contest.
Mm-hmm. It's a flair competition.
Very cool.
Yes. Yeah, it should be a good time. If, Rob, you're listening, we have a few more minutes if you want to give us some more details on that. But that's in Boca Raton on Sunday. And then the FAA is alerting for a VIP in the skies. Once again, it's going into effect 8:30 tonight. Remains in place until Sunday evening. So pack your patience, as our former host Johnny C. used to say. President Trump will be returning to Mar-a-Lago for the weekend.
I'm a little upset.
South Ocean Boulevard will be closed between South County Road and Southern Boulevard.
Time for golf.
So, yes.
He was supposed to be in here yesterday for my birthday.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I missed it.
Did the usual drive-by. Hey, Greek.
DT, what's happening? Yeah, he texted me. He goes, I'm going to try to get there Thursday, Greek, but I got a lot on my plate. Might be Friday. I said, Donald, really? Come on. You really should be able to come by. Those are some. Jay Farrell came on our show years ago. He was so funny, and how big he blew up. Franny, do you remember when Jay Farrell came in?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he did a whole bunch. They might be in there. He had a Trump one. It was hilarious. He did a couple.
He did that. He did Jay-Z for you, I think.
Yeah. He was so funny. He really was. And some of the comedians we used to bring in on weekends were just nice guys and funny. But just when improv was going on. And the improv is, that's going to be opening this summer, right, in Wellington? I believe that's what they did say.
Yeah, they
I'm not
said
sure exact date yet.
But it's getting closer. I did see a reel on Instagram saying that in Copper Blues looks like within the next few months they might open. They say it looks like it's getting that close. I don't know if that's verified. That's just what people were saying. That said it looks like it's almost there.
And that's going to be at the Wellington Mall, correct?
Wellington Green Mall. There's two Wellington malls.
So where's the other mall then?
It's like their older mall. It's a little further in.
Oh, okay, but it's in the same area. Okay, yeah. I think that'll be great. Good for you. Obviously, you're in the area.
Oh, I'm a mile away from there.
So that's awesome. Maybe you get a job there on weekends. We're doing a week, 10 to 2.
10 to 2. Ooh.
877
I had nothing to do then.
You're not doing anything. How about they said the amount of people who work at jobs home and have multiple jobs is keep going on the rise. Do you know anybody of your friends do that?
Yeah, I got one friend that took on another job, and now she has. But the other job is Arizona time, so it's all the way over there. So now instead, she's working 2 jobs, but she has to work an extra couple hours because the other job doesn't end for a couple more hours. Yep, because of the time difference.
But they're saying.
But she's doing 2 jobs at the same time, getting 2 salaries.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying it's more and more. One of our big bosses was telling me a story about it, that people work at home and they're working 2 and 3 jobs.
She's happy. She's got more money, but she also says she's a lot more busy. Like, she can't, it's not doing just one job. You know?
No, but I'm saying I think there's people who do 2 jobs and cake it. You know what I mean? Especially in sales and different things. And that came from, obviously, COVID when everything changed and everybody started working from home. Years ago, if you worked from home, you were thought to be like, you're not working at all. Dom, who do you have on hold?
We got one more person wanting to wish you a nice little happy birthday. We have Greg Rice.
Hey, Greg, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
It's awesome.
Yeah, great. This is for your personal attorney, Jason Weiser.
He's coming in right now.
Yeah, what's the difference between an attorney and a pit bull?
An attorney and a pit bull. I guess one is not on a leash.
College degree.
So funny, Greg Rice.
You should have waited until Jason was here so you could have done it in person.
He's coming in at 2 o'clock. We'll tell him. I give that about a 4.5. I'm not gonna give it. He's had a couple great ones, and it's hard always to perform, be at a high level when you set the bar so high. But he's had a couple. I'll give that one a 5. 5. We'll give it to him. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Remember, it's a 5-day work week, people. So let's try to accomplish that this week. We didn't have a good week as far as things. First of all, we started off sick. Was that Monday when you were sick?
We had a great week.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking
week.
about. I guess you didn't have a good week.
Well, we didn't work really Mondays. We didn't work Thursdays.
We made it, but most of the show was 1 hour.
It's only 4 hours. We bagged down at Thursday.
I mean, but I was still here working and stuff, and you hung out for a little bit. But yeah, Dom wasn't feeling well. So, when one member of the team's down.
And then Dom said now he's not going to put that day in.
Oh, wow.
He even hung out for a little bit because he had to get some stuff done.
Yeah, I
so
still
I
had to
think he
get some
was
stuff
here.
done.
So I think he was actually here that last hour, but he just had to get things done.
Now, for our CEO, an email was just released. I'll read it.
Oh, my God. Knife it on the outro for any.
Yeah, please. It's time to go.
This is from our CEO.
2 minutes of outro. We don't need to listen to this.
As of February 27th.
Oh, hold on. Let me block him out.
iHeartMedia.
What was that, Greg?
iHeartMedia will now have the Franny rule. When you're calling sick, if you feel you're not sick, you don't have to put it down on your days. I want to wish everybody to have a great weekend on iHeartMedia and radio. Thank you so much for everything you do. Sincerely yours, Bob. Very nice, Bob.
All right, Bob.
Franny, you got a rule after you now. It's called the Franny rule.
Congrats.
Dom, thanks for all your nice things that you did, and you made my day a special day. So thank you so much.
I hope you still got to enjoy your birthday, buddy.
It was okay. You did derail it a little, but I had some erasers, so I'm fine. Franny, I can't wait to hear how you did at the race this weekend. I don't know who's got a bigger race, you or me at the track.
What time's your race?
Mine?
Mhm.
I'm going to be there tomorrow at 9.
9 a.m.?
Yeah, they have.
You should
different
call
dates.
into the locker room, check in.
I'm good. I'm not going to have my cell phone on me, so.
Oh, good. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm not going to run a muddy race with a cell phone in hand.
No. Send us pictures, though.
I'm not going to have a cell phone on me. What do you want me to do?
Tell your sister.
She's running too.
Can you bet on this on the Hard Rock? Yeah, if you're going to finish or not. I'm betting you will. Wish you good luck this weekend. Thanks for your help. And thank you for my gifts. I did make a note.
All right, do not forget them.
No, because I'm going to have some salmon tonight. Woohoo! And caviar.
Thank you,
Who's got it
G-Man.
better than me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and thank you, Dom. Have a good weekend, y'all.
Want to thank everybody for their nice birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Very nice of you. Management, again, you guys are just too kind. But we're still not even.
Okay, how are we ending the show today?
Adios.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Do it.
Toodaloo, suckers. Post.
101 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or I-95. We do have a crash in West Palm, Slow Military Trail, right at Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. It's time to take care of you. Who better to help you than the top voices in well-being on Audible? Kickstart your well-being journey with your first audiobook free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com/wellbeing.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com, with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Spring training is back at Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches, and it's the perfect excuse to get outside and catch some baseball. The Astros and Nationals are heating up in the South Florida sunshine, and you can be right there for every crack in the bat. Grab your tickets now, cactipark.com/tickets.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
Hey, it's Greek. Tennis players tired of getting rained out or brutal summer heat we have to deal with? Florida Indoor Tennis opens this summer in Pompano, first indoor tennis club in South Florida. Membership includes your own indoor court for life, 24/7 court access. Don't have to worry about the elements anymore. You're playing inside. Call them today at 754-500-LOVE or go to their website, floridaindoortennis.com. It's tennis courts inside, and you don't have to worry about the bad weather. I'm jacked up for this, baby. 40 love. Pace.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation. One-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is a Friday on the Greek Zone, so welcome Fox Sports 940 Miami. Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. We'll look at some college games tonight and tomorrow. Also the NBA. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We break down the lines. Always have a handicapper on every day. We will have Rob Vino joining us. We will check the board, see who's winning the big golf tournament in Palm Beach Gardens, because we got a couple for our good buddy, Kelly from the Visa Network. NBA tonight, we'll see what happens. Last night, the Heaters did lose. Not a good game for them. And the Panthers were back last night as they ended up winning 5-1. We do have Rob Vino, who's going to join us at 2:35 from Philadelphia, where the weather is not good. It's not always sunny in Philadelphia, so I don't know where they got that line for that movie. But right now, joining us, a good friend of mine for years, a proud sponsor, a guy who knows hoops, and just an all-around good guy. Jason Weiser joins us in the Greek Zone on a Friday. Hello, Jay.
Hello, Greek. Good to be here.
How are you, buddy?
My favorite zone.
Yeah, your favorite zone. I like that.
Yes.
A girl said that to me 2 nights ago, but it cost me a lot more.
Thankfully, I don't charge by the hour.
Oh, good. You don't really? Is that dirty?
You always get the discount.
Oh, good. I appreciate it. It's the one number I always tell people that I'm dating, like, this is the number you have to know, and I give them your card, and I'm like, this with your personal cell, which we won't get over, but we will give your number of your firm. And they're like, This is the guy I call. I go, this is the guy you call.
Yes, I wish my family didn't have that number.
Your family. So what's going on? How are you?
It's been great. It's been a little bit since we've been on. And I guess from a personal side, it's been interesting because we were long sponsors. I've known you for 20 plus years.
Yeah.
And Schuler Weiser was around for a long period of time. And I broke off and opened my own firm with my main crew. And so it's been an amazing few months having the new firm. It's Weiser, Podolnik, Cummings, Chernoff. I got my main guys with me right now. And
Which is good.
It's awesome. We've just been having a great time. And been through the fire and came out great on the other side.
Good.
And still doing everything we love: personal injury, car accidents, medical malpractice, all the same stuff.
Do you have a number for people?
We do. New number. It's fairly easy: 561-880-0100.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even I can remember that.
And it's funny because I've always been number 80 in everything I played. Even now when I race, I'm number 80 on my car. And so when they offered me A80, I'm like,
take
really?
it.
All right, sold.
This is it.
Exactly. So, same stuff, just doing the personal injury and, up on PGA Boulevard, but still all over the state.
Great. You guys are the best. You're always been a great, great guy and very good at what you do, which makes it 2 for the price of 1. Again, we've had a long friendship, you and I, that started at a restaurant in Miami.
It did with my father.
That's right.
Yes. And you threw out some 1970s Knicks lineup, like the entire 72 Knicks starting lineup. My dad kicked me out of my seat and said, come up to the front, you get some Peking duck.
It was so funny. There was a friend the other day who had somebody call me and wanted me to have on, and we're going to try to have him on next week based on a schedule, Art Shamsky. Played for the Mets, throwing a 69.
Wow.
And I was like, number 24. And he's like, oh, my God. So yesterday, you'll love this. I'm at Breakers, sitting by the pool, doing some homework, actually doing nothing. And Phil Simms was 2 away from me.
Oh, no way.
Didn't want to say anything.
All right.
Didn't want to bother him.
Yeah.
But I just walked by and went, Moorhead State. I just kept walking. He's like, well, who just said that? Who is this kid?
Only you.
So you had to catch the Olympics.
Of course, yeah.
Were you excited?
Of course, yeah. And I'm a big skier. I'm actually leaving on Sunday to go skiing for a few days.
Oh, man, I mean, it's funny. I was watching a JFK love story, and I said he reminds me of you. Always doing stuff, skiing.
Yeah, except he's good looking, smart, and rich. I mean,
well, you're
other
alive.
than that, we're identical.
You're alive. A little different.
Yeah.
I sat next to him at a Knick game years ago in the 90s, maybe 2 seats away. I got to tell you, and I've been around big stars and people like that. I never seen the kind of fan craziness.
Oh, insane
for him.
Yeah, same thing. Because remember, I went to law school in New York. I went to New York Law, and I graduated in '96.
Yeah,
and so I overlapped during that time period, and every woman in New York was in love with JFK Jr.
Everybody in the world. I mean, he was like most eligible bachelor.
He and earned stud of all studs. And my girlfriend in law school at the time had the biggest crush on him.
Yeah.
And so I said, all right, listen, he's your hall pass. You get your shot.
That's it.
And so we went out
Don't
one
even tell
night.
me she did.
We went out one night and he was there. I'm like, go for it.
And what happened?
She struck out.
Oh, okay.
But the only thing I had was, that guy will beat you in any level of competition. Good looking, smart, successful.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, dude failed the bar 3 times.
And it still didn't matter.
Yeah.
But I went to a Knick game and I was sitting a row behind him and 2 seats away.
Mm-hmm.
And I still remember because it brought memories to me. Everybody was looking at him, not the game.
Yes. Just polarizing and amazing and just sad. Really
very sad.
Tragic and sad. One of the reasons, I do all my crazy car stuff and race and all that, I don't do planes.
Yeah. And his mother didn't want him to fly.
I know.
Which is sad. I mean, I know very familiar with the story, read a lot about it.
Sure.
People. I knew a couple people. I lived in the city at that time.
Mm-hmm.
He used to go to this other hamburger joint that some girl I was dating. And she met me. I don't know if it was Hamburger Heaven or something like that up on the east side.
Mm-hmm.
We met there one time on a Friday, and I go, why are we here? Because she was usually Cocoa Pasta, Nello's. And she's like, my girlfriend told me JFK Jr. stops by here on Fridays.
Oh, God.
And 20 minutes later, he came popping in. They threw him his bag. He was back out and on the bike.
Clockwork.
Unbelievable.
She just wanted her 10 seconds to see his beauty.
But sad story. But so many stories of celebrities that you hear over the years with different things and that their lives are cut short. You hear it then. Johnny Versace. They always told him, hey, get a bodyguard. He's like, I don't need one. Again, him
and
with
then
the story.
that was Andrew Cunanan was that one, and I ironically was down in Miami. I started as a prosecutor at the state attorney's office when that happened.
Really?
So that was really profound. That really kind of shook things up a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And then in the whole music world, like the 27s, Janis Joplin and Jimmy and
everybody,
Jimmy Dean,
Amy
all them.
Winehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just certain
bizarre.
things.
Well, it's a good thing we're not talented and rich, or else we would never have made it past 27.
And we're past 27, so I think we're okay. Yeah, the JFK thing's crazy. It really is when you look at it and the way they portray it. But yeah, and I do remember another time he was at a Yankee game. I wasn't there, but I watched it, and they must have panned to him like 13 times.
They were showing him more than the bullpen.
Yeah, I was like, wow, and unbelievable. But just one of those stories. And I lived in the city in the 90s.
So it was profound during that time.
And then I knew the airport he went out of Essex County or West Cole or where it was.
Yeah, White Plains or whatever.
Yeah, and it's sad.
It was.
It's just the whole thing.
So let me turn it on you. Obviously, I'm a big skier, so Winter Olympics I do enjoy. What were the events that you were really fixated on?
I think like most people, the hockey.
Yeah.
And a little disgusted with the curling because I don't know how to figure it out.
Yeah.
It's sort of like third year,
janitor.
Russian. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Let's scrub that thing off.
But the hockey was great, obviously. First time we've won it since 1980. People didn't realize that.
Yes.
The women won it.
Yeah.
Then they went down to 11. And I mean, where else can you party any bigger than that?
Absolutely. They went hard.
And then the kid for ESPN picks up their tab, 150,000.
Yep.
Which is really cool. But no, I think it's a great thing. The Olympics had fantastic ratings.
Yeah, huge.
I've always said this, and people push back and say, when there's something people want to watch or see, they'll do it. That was 8 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
And they had 21 million. It's like when sometimes soccer games are on, and I'm not that familiar with soccer, and I'll go past a bar or someplace or a breakfast, and it's packed, like in Miami.
Yeah.
Like on a Sunday morning, 7 o'clock. I'm like, what the hell's going on? But that passion.
And that's our next one is going to be the World Cup.
Oh, yeah.
And especially having some of the big games down here, it's going to be really, it's going to be amazing.
Miami, the city this year just needs a dump truck for all they've done.
It's so much. Every weekend there's something to it. It was the boat show, then the Foon and Why. I mean, it's just blowing up.
They had the national championship.
Yeah.
That's the first thing. They got Formula One.
I was at the national championship.
So was I.
Yeah. I was on the field.
No, he was there. He was on the field.
Oh,
I was on the field.
See, we could bring it. You actually, I thought were under center for the last couple plays.
Last couple games, I had Indiana over 27.5. It was 27. I wasn't happy. No, I did. They had that. Okay, then they got the tennis at Hard Rock.
Yeah.
Then they got World Cup.
Yeah.
I mean,
Formula One.
The national. I mean, they said there's like 5 billion.
It's crazy. I mean, because we've been here for a long time, so the change has been more, and especially now, even just up here in West Palm.
Oh my God,
it's blowing up.
Stephen Ross can change things, not the Dolphins, but he can change things. I said this today on the show, and I don't know if you know this. You probably do. The draft has never been in Miami. Like,
That's true.
I wonder why they don't have it. They're like where they have Ultra.
Yeah,
I think it'd be great to have it down there. Because, I mean, Miami, the city is so hot for years and getting voted all the time, like one of the best places to be and hang out.
Call the commission, see what you can do. You got pull.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they got some.
Good
the NFL are like the Kardashians. They can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's true.
They have bad money. They make millions more. I feel like
exactly. Think about it. They're doing the combine right now. I mean, they're in Indianapolis, and
people watch it,
and it's still like NFL Network's blowing up watching all this.
People like you go into a place at lunch and it's on.
Did you see the kid yesterday from Ohio State, the linebacker?
No.
I mean, literally the best linebacker grade of all time.
Wow.
Like faster than CeeDee Lamb in the 40. His vertical was 43.5. Wow. At like 250, I think he ran like a 4.5. I mean, literally broke like every record.
It's amazing. Like another thing they capitalize on that they never had. Same thing with the draft. People don't realize the draft used to be in offices in New York City, and guys have coffee and cigarettes.
Right. Exactly.
And they just said there's smoke. You look like you're in a legal gambling place, right? In the back of a restaurant that I used to go in the 90s.
Yeah, in Luigi's.
Yeah, and play roulette. And now they make money on that. Like they can do no wrong.
They can monetize anything with it.
Yeah, and it just keeps changing. They'll have the draft in April. It's in Pittsburgh. They'll have a couple 100,000 people.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And you're watching nothing. You're watching some guy shaking Roger Goodell's hand and walks off.
I'm cheering for a nose tackle from Nebraska in the 6th round. I'm like, what am I doing here?
It's just a party.
And it's funny because if you look at it as a sport, I would say hockey is by far the best sport, not only to watch, but to be live in person.
Yeah, it is.
And I love how it's taken off now. And granted, we won 2 cups in a row here with the Panthers and everything. I grew up on Long Island, and I was there during 80 to 84 when the Islanders won 4 in a row. So I've always been a hockey guy. And one of the gifts I would like to give to the listeners right now, if you're getting into hockey and you're starting to really love the sport, 8 years ago in the Olympics, the United States played Russia.
Okay.
And of course, huge rivalry. Different format they had then. They didn't have the 3-on-3. They went to shootout.
Okay.
Go onto YouTube and just Google TJ Oshie Olympics.
Okay.
Because most shootouts in soccer, in hockey, it's one guy goes and then you're done. You have to go through the entire team. Not in that format. You could have the same guy go out again and again and again. And it ended up going 8 rounds, and TJ Oshie did 6 of the 8.
Wow.
And I won't tell you what happens or how it happens because I literally think I lost like 2 lives and half a pint of blood watching that. It was so exciting.
I think one thing people thought was exciting they didn't realize was when it was the overtime
3-on-3.
Yeah, they were talking about bringing that to the NHL.
Yeah.
They said it's very exciting.
Oh, it is. And it was funny because I was watching with a couple people and they're like, oh, how does this work? And when they put up the graphic that it's 20 minutes, 18-minute interval, and then 20 minutes again, I just started laughing. I'm like, this isn't going 5 minutes. Like there's zero chance of that. It almost went like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
They're so good now. They're such amazing athletes. The skating's so good with the open ice like that. I think the game should be like that now because it's really hard to score now.
Yeah. I think the other thing, too, with hockey is the thing I've been preaching for years. It's the fourth sport out of all of them that people bet the least on. That's it. And gambling, even though people get mad about it, it's just the truth. That's what pushes. You have your, obviously, tons of fans who love sports. There's no doubt about it. But just like the music industry, my dad used to say it, you need the younger generation always, and that's what kept music going.
Yeah.
There's always young generation and new stars. And the kids today with sports betting, forget it.
Yeah.
It is just unbelievable and where our country's going, and now it's legal in 40 states.
Everywhere, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, and prop bets. Like, they don't even have time to watch. Like, my buddy's son was like, I don't watch the game.
Yeah.
I prop bet. I look at my phone.
I'm live betting, whether DK Metcalf is going to have over 5 catches or whatever.
I told a story. I went to a Dolphin game with Duty Calls, my big sponsor. I told this a couple of times. And Tariq Hill gets hurt on a Monday night. And this girl that I was in the box, she was sitting outside, and I saw her dressed to the nines, very nice girl, the whole thing, and couldn't help but hear a conversation that she was, upset. And I looked at her and I said, hey, bad day, huh? Tariq just got hurt. She goes, I have him over 61 yards. I'm like, where's the compassion?
It's and in some ways, as purists as we are, because we're a little bit older, I miss the loyalty and the love that you have for the team because now it's gambling and fantasy.
It's good.
Like,
there's no loyalty. There's no loyalty in marriage, relationships, work.
Yeah.
They're gone. Next day, give me $1. I'll see you later.
Exactly. The monetization has really changed the dynamic behind it.
I've said it. I've got more pictures than last year from girls who used to send me shots and bikini shots with parlays. I kid you not. And my buddy, who runs a very prominent restaurant, too, I will not say, but he said the biggest thing he has problems with is when there's games on, the bartender's looking at the,
their phones.
Props. Their props, which is just so crazy. And people come up to you, like, even the Super Bowl. I had more people tell me props by a big margin than who they like, Seattle or New England.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just, I don't know if they think that they get a better chance. Because, again, a prop bet, if you have a receiver, say he's got, example, 72 yards.
Yeah.
He's got 37 in third quarter. He has one pass.
And he's there.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's what
I think you get the action on every play. As compared to, like, I'm betting on the game and, all right, one play here or there isn't going to dictate which way I'm going to win or lose on that. And football tends to lend itself, I think, to that more because passing, receiving, rushing, touchdowns, catches, all that stuff. Hockey's harder to bet because it's so low scoring. Same with soccer,
well, they're
even
not familiar
baseball.
With it. We're not familiar with it. And the other thing is, a lot of people always turn to something they did. How many people grew up playing hockey?
Yeah, not a ton down here, especially.
Yeah, but just in general. It just wasn't a sport. First of all, you had to be a super athlete. You had to have skates.
Yeah.
Be able to skate.
You had to be in the cold.
Yeah, and you had to be in the cold. I mean, so it's just like golf sometimes.
Yeah.
When you look at sports like that really weren't attracted to people, young kids,
Mhm.
because they were hard to play.
Yes.
I mean, it's definitely.
And
the
that's
truth.
why, basketball and football were so easy. Like, it's one ball. That's it. That's all you needed.
That's it.
There wasn't a
Lap
lot of-
dancing. I mean, again, these things.
Just need a pole.
That's it. You need a pole. These are talking to Jason Weiser, my good buddy, sponsor for years, injury attorney, does the great job. We'll give you again some more information about his firm when we get done. NBA, where do you see it this year?
God, wide open. And I do have some action going. I went hard on San Antonio.
Didn't you have a big win last year?
I had a good one last year. I had a big one this year in football, and I can't take credit. My college roommate, Dog, preseason, he's like, dude, I'm taking a flyer on Seattle.
Really?
He got him at 60-1. I jumped on. I got one at 60-1, and then I doubled down at 40-1.
Wow.
And so I had.
When did you double down 41?
During
the season?
Yeah, like 3 weeks later,
Oh,
I
wow.
started looking. I was like, yeah, you know what? This defense is pretty legit. So
Wow, that's unbelievable.
I bet 375. I won 14,125. It was a good one.
That's not bad.
Yeah, well, then you lose some and you give it all back. So
Yeah, which is fun. You don't talk about like women. You always remember the losses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't remember the wins. You're like, yeah.
It's a great question I ask a lot of people, especially if you've been in competitive environments. Do you love winning more or do you hate losing more?
I would say hate losing.
Absolutely. Anyone who's played anything, it's that.
Last week I was at Gulfstream. I missed a horse 55-1 by a hair.
Oh God!
It was a photo finish.
Yeah.
And it wasn't when I had on it. I had nice money on it,
Yeah.
and I could have paid American Express this month. But I was so pissed, and I'm sitting there. I want to see the photo.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, meanwhile, you probably hit 2 trifectas as well, but you're like, the one loss is what
Oh,
sticks with me.
It sticks with you, but you always remember that life.
And I think that's what makes you more successful. It's, you expect of yourself to be successful and to win and to achieve. And when it doesn't happen, then you look and say, what went wrong and how do I fix it?
Yeah, well, I look at gambling like casinos and like women. You're going to lose.
Yeah.
It's just an amount.
Yeah.
So it's just figure you do it for fun.
Sure.
And you rock and roll. You see what happens. But who did you have in the Super Bowl? Did you have New England or?
I didn't hedge it. So
I was going to ask, did you hedge?
I thought about it and I'm just like, you know what? I could live hedge it if necessary. I just really was, and I'm a Charger fan.
Oh, yeah.
So I'd seen New England play multiple times and I'm just like, this team just isn't that good. It was such a strange season because the top 2 seeds, Denver and New England, hadn't beat anyone.
No.
It's not one of those teams you ever fear. Like we typically have the top 2 seeds are usually very good. And I just thought, the quality of wins that Seattle had. And at the end of the day, defense wins championships. And I'm like, their D is just tough.
Oh, yeah, they're great. And you know what? Nobody will like Sam Darnold. He's won 14 games last 2 years.
Yeah.
Only one other quarterback did that, and that's Brady years ago.
That's crazy. He's the only, wow.
2 years in a row.
Yeah, Jets wish they had him, don't they?
And he did it with 2 different teams.
Yeah, and 2 teams that were supposed to do nothing. Minnesota last year was supposed to do nothing, and
they did
Seattle
nothing
this year. Right.
And
He
that's
leaves-
why I always tell everybody, when you listen to all these experts, supposedly $1 million guys that get paid with coach drafts, they don't know. It's an opinion.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, now they're saying Mendoza's not going to be good. No, those are the teams behind the Raiders.
Yeah.
Who were saying Dan Marino supposedly was bad.
That guy's not going to be good either.
No, he's not going to be
Yeah,
good.
he's
You know,
good.
Tom Brady, 6th round.
Yeah, he'll never make it.
Purdy out of San Fran, a last pick, which just threw it in.
Yeah,
the guy goes,
Mr. Irrelevant.
It's just so, that's why when I see these stories and I look at these guys and people say, this expert, that expert, they're not an expert to me. It's an opinion.
No, and it's blind luck with a lot of that stuff as well.
Of course. It's right timing, right place. I mean, it all works out like
And
that.
it's an interesting dynamic for success because, I've had the debates LeBron, Michael all the time. And you know how I fall on that. And I fall on LeBron.
Yeah.
And if you ask me to pick one guy for one game, I'll take Michael every single day.
Yeah.
But for a career, LeBron, and people say, what's your metric? I'm like, there's 1,000. But one of the most interesting ones is LeBron takes these horrible Cleveland teams to the finals. He does amazing things. He leaves to come down here to the Heat. What happens to Cleveland the next year? They break the record for the most consecutive losses in NBA history, and they end up with basically the worst record in the league. What happened when Michael retired? The Bulls make it to the conference championship. Scottie Pippen ends up 3rd in MVP voting. I mean, it's an interesting dynamic of looking at that.
I always go with Jordan.
I know you will.
Yeah.
I know you will. I still love you.
That's why I love sports talk.
Right,
First of all, there's no answer.
Correct.
When you do it. And when you do, I always tell people ask me a million times, when you do decades, and there's no way you can pick it. It's a different time, different defense, different scheme.
Yeah, the athleticism, the nutrition.
It's totally different.
Yeah.
LeBron, I feel a lot of people don't like LeBron for his off-the-court thing.
I understand that, but in the big picture of that, this guy has been in the limelight since his junior year of high school.
Yeah.
And so for 25 years, including that time frame, what's the worst thing he's done?
Nothing.
I mean, name something. Compared to the spotlight that was on Michael, they covered up everything for Michael.
Yeah, but the other thing, too, with Michael, there was no phones.
Correct. But we knew, dude. We knew he was an AC, gambling till 5 in the morning, and then he would drop a double nickel on the Knicks in the playoffs.
Best Sunday ever. My friends were going crazy, going nuts, and I didn't bet against him. I'm like, I'm not, because I just said his tenacity. Like when he gets angry. I mean, you hear all these podcasts, you're like, you didn't piss off Mike. But no, because then he was just ripping it on you.
Yeah.
And there was a guy who was in Atlanta one night at the famous strip club. And it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. But again, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. They're playing the next night. They're playing Atlanta. And I know this gentleman. And he went up to Jordan. And Jordan had a big cigar. And he says, like 3:30, hanging out with his friends. He goes, Mike, got a game tomorrow. And Jordan goes, I'll be fine. He goes, aren't you worried? He goes, 50. And he looked at the guy. And the guy said he went to the game and scored 55.
Oh, my God.
Like, just like that. Like, even at Atlantic City.
Like, it's nothing.
Atlantic City was different because I was at the game. But the big thing with that game was that was a noon game.
Yes.
So when it came out, there was no phones. This is like in the 90s. And it's supposedly a story spread that he was there until like 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Whether or not it's true, we don't know.
I'm going to go with yes.
Yeah. And then he came up and drove up 3 hours. And then maybe he slept or whatever. And then he played, and the Knicks at 12 and put in 55.
Yeah.
And it was just like lights out.
I think there's a similar story about Wilt when he went for the 100 in that game.
That he was out.
He actually drove with a couple of the Knicks players because he did it against the Knicks.
Yeah.
And was out partying the entire night before and slept in the car for a few hours on the way. It was in Hershey, Pennsylvania or something like
crazy.
that. And dropped the C note on him.
Yeah, David Wells. Blown out of his mind.
Yeah.
I mean, Doc Ellis was on LSD. So some of the stories you hear, you're like, oh my God, like, what was the preparation like? I was blown out.
Yeah, I was gone.
Dennis Rodman.
Yeah, every game.
There's no crazier than him. Talking to Jason Weiser, my good buddy. Always great to see him and always cut it up and talk some hoops. But Jason, let everybody know, as a personal injury attorney, there's a lot out there. I give you the thumbs up, and the man who's been doing it a long time, been successful. Tell me how they can get in touch with you.
Yep. The phone number is 561-880-0100. Website, Weiser Law, Weisser Law. I always say it's Budweiser minus the one. God, if I only had one S instead of two, I would have been so sad. Anheuser-Busch, Gold.
Yeah. But don't confuse them.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep it straight.
So it's weiserlaw.com. And we've been doing this for a long time.
20 years. Together.
Yep, and handled everything from the anthrax case, medical malpractice lawyer of the year, all that kind of fun stuff. But
no, you guys are good. You guys are the best. And again, when you're choosing a lawyer, that's a big decision.
Yeah, and part of it is know who you're hiring, and we're trial lawyers. This is the only advertising I do, and it's because of our relationship. And I love you, and I love being part of this. And this is what we've been passionate about for decades.
Oh, for years.
And we're the ones that are in court actually trying the cases. A lot of the advertising firms call us when they need someone to try the case, and that's our thing.
Ever get stuck on an island with nobody? It's Jessica, Abba, and you, and it's a coin flip.
I'm taking her over you, bro. You're not even in that flip. I might take Elle McPherson too.
Oh wow, that's an oldie.
Yeah. I always know when back in the day, if I got a call at 2 a.m. and it was like a 702 area code, I'm like, oh God, what did Greek do now?
Oh my God, Cindy Crawford just turned 60.
She looked fantastic too.
Yeah,
I saw her in the new ad. She looks great.
She does.
Yeah.
I met her at China Club years ago, real quick, and I went to her publicist. I met her during the day, and she goes, Greek, do you want to come by? I said, no, could you just tell her to say goodnight to me? So she's leaving the China Club. I'll never forget it. And she's walking upstairs. She goes, hey, Greek, good night. And I'm watching a Patriot game against the Jets. And my buddy, I still remember Rob. I never told him for like 12 years. He's like, oh, my God, that was Cindy Crawford. And I'm like, was it? I go, isn't it 3rd and 8? And it just stuck. And that ran with everybody. Cindy Crawford said goodnight to Greek. And I was like, I said it real subtle. I went, was it?
Oh, my God.
Is it 3rd and 8? I think they should run.
Yeah.
Jason Weiser.
I'll leave you with one last story that's similar to that.
We got 10 seconds. Can you hold on and come back?
I can, yeah.
All right. We're going to come back with Jason and Rob Vino so much. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Yeah, because you guys got
Rover's Morning Glory.
Whenever my daughter is sick, I soak her socks in apple cider vinegar, and I put slices of onion in those socks.
Yes.
And it helps break the fever. I put Kroger bags over to help kind of keep the smell at bay. It smells awful in her bedroom when we do that. She hates it.
Oh.
She is 17 years old, but I swear, like, don't let me do it.
Do not let other people in high school know your mom does this to
She
you.
comes in
whatever
your
else.
room at night.
Yeah.
She's so putting the socks on you.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
West Palm Beach crash slowing us down Military Trail at Southern Boulevard. And it's a crash in Delray. Linton Boulevard delays at Federal Highway US 1. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
This month, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Ben Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G coverage. What? Franklin wasn't even a president. Hang on to those Benjamins. Dial pound 250, say Micro, and save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250, Micro, to switch to an American wireless company that's truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. Zero sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-983-2077 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-983-2077. That's 800-983-2077. What do you have to lose? Call 800-983-2077. Again, 800-983-2077.
Spring Training 2026 at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is approaching fast. Individual tickets are on sale now, plus season tickets, groups, mini plans, and more. Buy your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or call 561-630-1828.
I don't know what happened, but these days, people seem to go straight to the worst-case scenario. Okay, the garage door stops going up and down, and they think the whole thing is trash. No middle ground. It's the garbage or nothing. Perfectly good door, perfectly good motor, and you spend thousands of dollars you don't even have on a new one, instead of just fixing the part that's broken. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you crash into your door, okay, we're probably going to have to replace it. But almost any other failure can be fixed with a partial repair, saving you thousands of dollars. If your door won't go up or down at all, it could just be a broken spring, and the motor and tracks are fine. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. And don't crash into your door.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Have you noticed all the talk about Medicare in Washington?
Too much uncertainty, if you ask me. And it makes me worry about my Medicare Advantage.
I sure hope Washington isn't considering changes that put our Medicare Advantage at risk.
Medicare Advantage is a lifeline for seniors. It's how over 35 million Americans afford the care and medications they depend on. That's a lot of people.
And voters.
Protect the coverage seniors count on. Protect Medicare Advantage.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures starting to warm up out there, and we're headed back towards the mid-80s later on today. A little warmer and a bit more muggy as well. We'll see a southwest wind bringing in some of that heat and humidity. Got an increased rain chance today. Could see a few scattered showers or 1 or 2 isolated thunderstorms with a front approaching the area.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance is making it easy to save money. When you bundle your auto policy with home, condo, or renters, you'll earn a multi-policy discount. Easy to bundle, easy to save. Visit Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio. From the pursuit of gold. Golden goal! To the bracket busting in March.
You think you know what's going to happen, but it never goes as scripted.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local stations. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Always want to thank Duty Calls. 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs and also handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. Rob Vino is going to be joining us in a couple of minutes from WagerTalk.com. We have the pleasure of having Jason Weiser here.
Back in the house.
I knew you were going to finish the story real quick because I know you were in a little bit of a rush.
Yeah, good rush. But so your story reminded me of one of the old-time classics, and you and I love the old-timers.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
funny.
And it's a Don Rickles story that he tells. And at that time, you know, it was Dean and it was Frank and
the Rat Pack.
The Pack was the greatest thing of all time, and Sammy. And so Don was going to dinner and he had a date with him, and he knew that Frank Sinatra, who was like the Godfather, was going to be there.
Big star.
And so he ended up going up to Frank before his date got there. He said, "Listen, you know, Frank, Don Rickles, big fan.
He knew each other. He said, come over and make me look, me look good."
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you could come over and just say hi, would mean the world. Go a long way. And Frank's like, "Yeah, kid, no worries. Don't worry about it. I got you." And so now Don's sitting there and he's having dinner, and the girl's there, and who comes over but Frank? And he comes over. He's like, "Don, so good to see you." And of course, Don says,
"Frank, can't you see I'm having dinner?" He's back. He said he almost got thrown out on his ass. Oh, typical.
That's the first thing that comes to mind. You're like, 3rd and 8, you should run it.
Oh, my God.
Cindy who?
Cindy who? Is that Cindy Crawford, was it? And her publicist, if you missed it, I was telling a story about me meeting her, and she was walking out of China Club in New York and looked down, and as you left the China Club, there was stairs, and she just stopped, and their first bar had a TV. And we were watching I know it was the Patriot Jet game, and she was like, "Hey, Greek, good night." And I went, "Good night." And my buddy just went nuts. And for like 10 years, I never told him. And he just said, I finally told him. I said, "Bro, no, that was playing." He goes, "Are you kidding me? I believed it." He goes, "With you never know." I said, No. I could have kept it going. I could have kept it going, but I decided not to after a 10-year bout. And I said, no, I'm going to tell you. There's a couple other good ones that I can't say on the radio, but I don't want to get in trouble. But Jason, always great seeing you, and I know you're busy, but you are the man when it comes to being a personal injury attorney, you and your team.
Yeah, I've got the best team. Very happy. Thanks for having me. Always the best here. Love being in the zone.
You're always welcome. You know that, wherever I am.
Yeah, things have settled down more, so I'll be a regular a little bit more here.
All right, we're very close to each other, too.
Yeah.
So we're in the neighborhood.
We are.
And we got to get out sooner than later.
100%. Much love, brother.
All right, love you.
All right, man.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. We do have Rob Vino going to call us any minute. He's going to get into a couple of things with us with the NBA, and we're going to see what he has, which is, Rob's one of those guys that he comes up with a lot of college games, a lot of NBA, and he likes over-unders. So I'm excited to see what he has for today. Last week he did give us a winner. So hopefully he can stay hot. We got some NBA games tonight. And hopefully we can figure out a game. One of the games tonight is the Knicks, who are taking on Milwaukee. Milwaukee is hot. They won a lot of games in a row, even without the Greek Freak, and it's one of those situations. Great college game tonight, Michigan, Illinois, and Miami, Ohio. Did they stay undefeated? Playing Western Michigan, laying 11.5. That seems like a lot to me. But you got Cleveland taking on Detroit. Detroit -8. Cleveland playing great ball since they got Harden. You got Brooklyn and Boston. Weird line tonight. Almost 20. Boston's laying 18 to Brooklyn. The Knicks laying 8.5 to Milwaukee. And Milwaukee's home. That's a lot of points to give them. Memphis and Dallas. Dallas 3.5 over Memphis. And then you got Denver, Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City's -8. I would assume that Alexander's playing. I saw the other day that he's going to come back, and this is his first night against Denver. This could be a snapshot of the Western Conference, by the way, the finals. Knicks game tonight. The Knicks are home. The Milwaukee's home, laying 8.5. Knicks. It's a little rich for me. I'm not saying the Knicks aren't going to win, but I don't know if they're going to win by 9 of a team who I think is 8-2. Michigan, Illinois. Michigan playing Illinois. Illinois is home Friday night. Crowd's going to be going crazy with these kids. -1.5. Over 159. Illinois has got one of the best offenses in the league, so we'll see how they do. Miami, Ohio, they continue winning. They have been a machine this year at 28-0, and also they've been a covering machine. Laying 11.5 tonight, that might be a little bit too much for me, to be honest with you. That is a lot of points. Friday nights, you always get a lot of college basketball, and also you get a lot of Ivy League. Harvard playing Princeton. Princeton getting 4.5 in their home. Manhattan over St. Peter's. St. Peter's is -7.5. I think Manhattan could keep that close. Also tonight, you have Penn and Dartmouth. These are all Ivy League games. Rider and Iona. But the two big games, Michigan and Illinois, is a huge game. Big Ten showdown. And, of course, Miami of Ohio playing tonight. Western Michigan laying at 11.5. I think that's a little bit too high. And Western Michigan is home. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when Rob calls us from wagertalk.com. Hopefully he's got some winners for us, and we can rock and roll from there. That was Jason Weiser joining us on the Greek Zone on a Friday. Nice for him to stop in. Great attorney, personal injury. He gave you his number if you need it. Also, Dom, who is leading in the golf tournament right now?
Right now, it is still actually the lead has changed. Now it is tied. Nico Echeverria has tied Austin Smotherman, and they are both right now 8 under par.
Well, that's pretty good. Day 2, we got to see a couple other guys. And is Brooks going to make the cut, you think? We're not sure.
Oh, let's see. I'm not sure about that one, man. I don't think so.
So he might miss. That'll be and he was as far as the guy that everybody was looking at playing with the big name there showing up. Again, you never know who's going to win these tournaments. Golf is so hard to bet. I know a lot of people do like to bet on it, but it's tough. It really is. It's one of those situations where, you just never know if somebody gets hot. And then from there, you just got to, hold it up. There are some good odds. We did have a couple of weeks ago our good buddy from the VSiN who gave us a 49-1 shot, which was awesome. But I don't know. I just think, like I said, overall, you're taking a shot when you're doing everything. When you're looking at team totals and for them to win the championship in the NBA, you got Oklahoma City plus 140. You got Denver 5-1. Spurs 9-1. Boston Celtics 12-1. Pistons at 13-1. These are on the Hard Rock app. New York Knicks 17-1. Houston Rockets 25-1. Minnesota 40-1. Lakers 80-1. And that's about it that I would even look at. Minnesota, maybe, because they got to the Western Conference the last couple of years. You never know with them. But Oklahoma City is plus 140. That means if you put up $100, you get 140 if you're not familiar with that or what it is. Regular season total wins, Knicks over 52.5. They have all the teams that you want to maybe look at. Pistons 59.5. Minnesota, 49.5, and then also division winners that you can have. Big favorites that are right there are the guys that are leading right now, so there's really no money to be made there. Conference winners are different. Cleveland Cavs plus 275, Boston Celtics plus 325, Detroit plus 350, Knicks 4-1, Sixers 14-1. Don't think that's happening, and that's it. Magic, I don't think the rest. I mean, I'm going to look at Cleveland, Boston, Detroit, and the Knicks. Not telling you anything you don't know. It's just that's it. Those are the ones that are favorite. When you look at the Western Conference, Oklahoma City is the big favorite, and the Spurs. The Spurs, though, you never know. They're one of those situations where, they could surprise everybody. They're playing good ball, the Spurs, right now, and I would not be surprised if they end up winning it because right now they're playing great ball and they're playing better as a team. Who do you have?
We have BJ on the phone.
BJ, what's happening?
Hey, not much. I just wanted to correct some info.
Yeah.
Brooks is at 2 under, and the cut line is even, so it looks like he will make it.
Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate that. Dom was checking that out, and that's what he was seeing, but we appreciate the update always. Who do you like in the tournament? Do you like anybody?
Yeah, I went to Newman, so I kind of root for Brooks.
All right. You never know. I mean, again, it's only day 2. First thing, obviously, you do is got to make the cut. And then the thing with this course, and I've been there for years doing shows, it's very windy. And a lot of golfers talk about that.
Yeah, I worked there back in late 80s.
Oh,
there was no
sponsor.
There was no tournament. Yeah, no sponsor. There was no tournament. Yeah.
All right.
I think we might have had a senior championship at one time.
All right. Well, we appreciate you calling in and give us the update on Brooks. So it does look like he's going to make it.
Yeah.
Thank you, pal.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
Talk to you soon.
It is a Greek and it is Dom. We'll check out some other lines today in college basketball. Also in the NBA, I don't think that Rob Vino is going to be calling us. Seems to be some technical difficulty. So we'll see what happens with that. We do have some big racing tomorrow at Gulfstream Park. Fountain of Youth going on. And that'll be going on tomorrow afternoon. They got races all day. Cleveland and Detroit tonight. Detroit -6. When you look at some player props, Cunningham 24.5, -125. James Harden 20.5. Mobley 15.5. I don't think Mitchell's playing tonight, so that's the one big thing with Cleveland that I would lean toward Detroit in that game.
Would you take Cade Cunningham's over at 24.5?
Probably. The last game he didn't play great, didn't shoot well, so I might take him. Knicks in Milwaukee. Brunson 26.5, but -145. That's high. He'll probably do it though. And also Towns at 18.5, -120. Brunson I like because he's a guard and he gets to the foul line a lot too. So, we took him last week. It was a good night. He had 11 points in the first quarter, so that made it a little bit easier. When you look at Oklahoma City, Alexander's playing tonight, his first game back. He's over 28.5 plus 100. First game back, you never know. Joker, 27.5 minus 105. Murray, 22.5. Those are probably, I would look at the Joker. Alexander, I'm not sure because his first night, not that he's not ready because he wouldn't be playing. He'll probably drop in 30 like I get lap dances, but I still don't know what his first night if I'm going to be banging him out. The big things in college basketball tonight, you got Michigan taking on Illinois, minus 1.5. Illinois is home over under 159 in that game. I think you're going to see some points in that game. Again, Illinois has one of the best offenses playing. They run and gun. Michigan could score 2. So for them to both get to 80, I think that could happen. I really do. Tomorrow you got some big games in college football, college basketball also. Tonight some big teams that are favored. And the dogs that we look at tonight is Western Michigan, also Dayton, and Princeton, and Manhattan. These are 4 teams that are getting points in their dogs. So if they're teams that you guys want to look at to possibly bet on and try to make some money for the weekend. Before you know it, you got March Madness coming at you, which is always going to be great. And you have the conference tournaments first. Big East, obviously SEC, the Big Ten. These are all great tournaments that you guys can check out and enjoy and also bet on. That's the whole thing. Tonight, Miami of Ohio, though, do they stay undefeated? 163 is their total. Together.
How about that first half, minus 7.5 points?
I don't know.
That's a lot for the first half.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sure. Like I said, I would probably stay away, to be honest with you. Western Michigan's over under 74.5. So I'm not. And Miami of Ohio's got to be, 86 minus 145. That's high. But they're on the road. But again, they shoot threes great. They've been playing great. And if you've been betting against them, you've been coming up on a short end of the stick.
Oh, yeah.
They've been winning and they've been covering. 11.5 is a ton of points to lay. But I don't know. I'm not going to lay it, but I'm not going to step in front of them either. That I'm not going to do because they are on such a roll. People were wondering about them, what kind of team they are. They're a very good team. They've been playing good all year long. I've been on them since about 12-0. Got the chance to watch them one night. And
they shoot a lot of threes, man.
Yeah, well, I said that from the very beginning. This team, and they got a good percentage. They're tough at home, like most teams. But I think they'll do some damage, I think, in the tournament. I don't know if they're going to get to, like, the Sweet 16, but I think they'll maybe make the 32, and we'll see what happens. Before you know it, the tournament's going to be Florida Gators, one of the teams that everybody's looking at it. They've just been playing great, the Gators. The last, 12, 13 games, they've been unbelievable. They've been doing what they have to do. They've been covering and just blowing out teams. The other night, they ended up playing Texas. That game was close. They were laying 7.5 on the road, and they ended up pulling away at the end of the game, and I believe they won by 10 or 11. And they're a good team. They really are. In the beginning of the year, people were worried about them. They didn't get out to a good start, but they didn't really have the great guard play. But, again, that's what they lost last year, and they came back with the same front court, and they had to get, in the rhythm. People had to get to know each other. UConn, St. John's the other night, UConn crushes them. St. John's doesn't hit a basket for, the last 17 minutes, which was unheard of. They scored 40 points in that game. UConn crushed them. But St. John's, could not find the basket. Patino just said, you know what? We had a pregame meal. Nobody's talking to anybody. Everybody's on their phones. We got to get more in touch with each other. But they couldn't hit the water if they fell out of a boat. Scored 40 points for the game.
Wow.
They didn't hit a basket the last 17 minutes. Check that out. The halves are 20 each.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's the whole half, basically.
Yeah, the halves are 20 minutes each. St. John's couldn't hit a basket the last 17 minutes, which is just crazy to me when you think about it. That is unbelievable, and UConn took advantage of. UConn's another team with Hurley. They've won it twice. He knows what it takes. I don't know if they have enough, to be honest with you, but he's a good coach, and he knows about how to coach in the tournament. And that's, again, we'll get down to all that stuff in the odds, and we'll try to figure it out for you guys. We always try to do that for you here in the Greek Zone. Greek Zone, a sports handicapping show. And tonight, Miami, Ohio, laying 11.5. We're going to go against them as far as the points. We're going to take the 11.5. Michigan, Illinois, I'm going to go with Michigan. Tough place to play, I know it. but I'm going to go with Michigan, and I'm going to see what they end up doing, and hopefully they get a W. And also, we got Denver tonight. I do like Denver with the points, taking on Oklahoma City. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Remember, they handle all your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. That's the number to call. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium, all events. They handle everything there. They handle football. They handle concerts. They handle Formula One, tennis, and the World Cup. Always give Duty Calls a call at 813-800-7667. Also, I want to thank everybody with the Greek Zone. I have to thank Real Radio 921-1017. Also, we want to thank 1230 Gambler. And, of course, Fox Sports Miami 940. Can't do it without you guys. We do appreciate you guys listening. Gulfstream tomorrow, Fountain of Youth. That's going to be some great live racing in our backyard. Take advantage of it. Have a good time and enjoy it. Always love racing at Gulfstream Park. It is the Greek. You guys have a good weekend. Always appreciate you tuning in. We did give you a couple games that we are looking at, and a couple of the games that we did give you was tonight. We're going to go against Miami of Ohio. We're going to take Michigan, and we're going to take Princeton with the points. It is the Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. Appreciate you always tuning in to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Turnpike southbound, a slow go from Okeechobee Boulevard down to Southern. We have a crashed Military Trail. This is causing delays just north of Southern Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800